Hey, yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pond 09, your captain, your cruise director on the pontoon through the content. Hopefully everybody is having a super Saturday. If not, there's a little bit of time left to make it better on the pontoon. I messed that up because I realized my face cam filter was not on. It'll never happen again. I'm so sorry, chat. Yo, what's going on? Grizzly, Jazzy, Only One, Jacer. How are y'all doing today? Darn tootin', I'm running ads, Grizzly. What do you think this is? Think I'm just doing this for my health out here? Grizzly, I'll have you know there was no micro scratches. I did a thorough inspection after the wash today. 0 micro scratches to be had.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
You know, I thought about putting in a title, parentheses, enjoy the ads, sitches, or B slurs, but I was like, nah, I won't do that. I won't be that guy. Yo, what's going on, Sam? The first 1,000 subs is the hardest. It took me a little over a year, Sam. It took a year and like 3 weeks of not every day streaming, but on average, I would say 6 days a week. For a long time, I was streaming every day, but then I just it was just too much. I had to start taking more breaks. Yo, what's going on, Jacer? Big shout out to Jacer. I went to his stream earlier, and he posted my link and several of his subs over there. Very good community over there. He was playing some Fortnite. Several of them subscribed, getting me right over the 1,000 threshold. So we appreciate Jacer and his community for that. I started Only One. It was actually the very beginning of July last year, so I think June 30th was my very first stream on YouTube last year. So of course we've had members for a couple weeks now, just because YouTube lowered the threshold to 500 subs and less watch hours. I think I've had well over the 4,000 watch hours for quite some time, but you know, they lowered that threshold, and so I was able to get members even though I only had 920 subscribers, I think. So, or maybe like 950. I remember JP first stream. Jazzy's an OG for sure. She'd been there. Where's the Minecraft realm at? We may do that tomorrow if enough people can join, for sure. Now that you have the experience of working and earning monetization, what advice would you give to someone just starting? Ooh, that's a good question, Sam. I plan on making a video on this. I do have several tutorials and different ideas. One thing that I've noticed that's very popular for YouTubers to make, especially around my size, is how much money can you make on YouTube at 1,000 subscribers? Like, that's what everybody wants to know. So of course I probably need at least another month or so of data. I just turned on the ad revenue this morning when I hit 1,000 subs. Yes, Grizzly, I turned it on immediately. I hit that 1,000 subs. I went into my YouTube studio. I clicked on monetization. YouTube said, you have more ways to earn. I said, you know what, YouTube, I will take that opportunity. I will turn on these additional ways to earn, and I am not ashamed of it. I'm not. But I guess the biggest advice I would give, Sam, is just stay consistent. So even if you're not going to want to produce content every single day, at least have a schedule and try to get your community on your schedule, if that makes sense. So even if you're going to take days off, even if you're not going to do stuff every day, ideally you should be doing something every day. Whether it's shorts, videos, live streams, something should be posted. But in lieu of that, you know, we're all busy. If you've got a full-time job, other commitments, sometimes that's not... Yo, what's going on, Jakai? How are you doing, bro? Sometimes that's not feasible to do every day, but I would recommend that at least get on a schedule so that your audience can know when to expect new content from you. More money, more money, more money. Consistency is key, and that's also the best advice I would give. In addition, keep a main job and self-care. Absolutely. I mean, I don't recommend that anybody quits their full-time job to do this. Whether, even if you are monetized, honestly. I mean, even if you're making, you know, $5,000 a month, which, you know, like you've said before, Sam, you have made that much. You didn't quit your full-time job, you know, even though you probably could have afforded to. Like, it's not stable. It's just not a wise thing to do. So I remember when JP had to redirect his streams to YouTube. Oh yeah, when I first started and I was streaming from the Xbox to Twitch and then redirect to YouTube, and then it was like it was more than a 20-second delay, Grizzly. That's being kind. It was probably more like 30-40 seconds, honestly. But honestly, in the future, I may not do ads on the live streams, but I do want to take down the data at least for like a month or so, just so I can be able to show that in a video and be like, look, I was monetized. This is like how my watch hours were, you know, average amount of viewers in the stream. So it's not really that I want the, you know, 4 cents a day or whatever that I'm going to get from the ad revenue, as much as I want the data of how much is it going to be. And then, you know, eventually I may turn off ads off the video, because I know it is kind of annoying. I have YouTube Premium, so honestly it never gets on my nerves either way, but the YouTube Premium membership is going up. They said they're raising the price to like $18.99 per month, and when they do that in December, I don't know if I'll keep it, honestly. Especially since I stream as much as I do now, I'm not watching as much YouTube anymore, so a 30-second ad I don't think would bother me so much. If I quit, I'd be screwed now. I was making $6K a month, now $1K, and that's pre-tax, no health insurance, no benefits. Yeah, exactly. So anything can happen, and I mean, you never know. You could be back to 6K, you could be back to 10K, but the fact that it's just so, you know, inconsistent, unless you're making 6K a month every month for 2-3 years on YouTube, I mean, even then, it's really risky. It really is. You know, as is any W9. You know, that's not just YouTube specifically, but everybody these days is so competitive. Everybody these days wants to just make money on the internet and not do a 9 to 5. You know, people don't want to do a 9 to 5 anymore. They don't want to go into the office. Like, everybody, especially the younger generation, they would just make money on the app or make money online. Keep ads on to well, I don't know how much I'll actually make from it, Grizzly. I don't imagine it's gonna really be that much. What character do you recommend to buy? Jacer, I would recommend Horizon. Either Horizon or Octane. Very good ones to unlock first. 9 to 5 does suck, Jazzy, but the majority in this people in this country, like, that's how they're making their money. That's not the majority. The majority of rich people aren't making their money that way, but that's how the majority of people in this country are making their money, by having just a regular 9 to 5 that offers, you know, some health benefits. You can probably get a McChicken. I don't even think it'll be that much, honestly, Jazzy. I'm expecting it to be like, for this stream, I'll probably stream like 6-7 hours today. I'll be curious. I'll let you all know. Like, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, oh, I'm not going to tell my earnings. Like, I don't really care. I'll tell you guys what the ad revenue is. But I'm expecting it to be less than like $1 probably. Like, it's probably going to be like cents, like literal pennies, I would imagine. If it's not, I mean, I'll let you know either way, but probably 8 cents. Yeah, probably something like that. 50 cents. You know, and if it's more, if it's $2 or $3, I'll be like, okay, well, you know, hey, I'm making prison wages out here, you know, 30 cents an hour or something like that. am 32 years old. Appreciate the 5 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Although I did see the likes trickle in low. I saw 5 people waiting for me to stream, and 1 like, and that 1 like was myself. So thank you, Grizzly. It's considerably better than any of the ones that I had for sure. I only have the blue skin, so I was really waiting to get a nice 301 skin, and it's decent for a free one. You know, it's one thing about being on PC, like if I was on a console, I would get this skin and I would be like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool, but I would never use it. But being on PC, it's like, okay, well, this is the coolest skin I have now for this gun, so I guess I'll use it. Trying to get that 300. Party in Miami tonight for John Pop monetization. I'll bring the Colombian girls. He's bringing the dollar bills raining down. That's all I want to know. I didn't have breakfast today, Jazzy. After I washed my car, I did get some lunch at Chicken Salad Chick. I don't know if you're familiar. It's a woman-owned chicken salad establishment. I had the lemon basil chicken salad sandwich and some jalapeno chips. It was tasty. You know, we support women-owned businesses on this channel, especially if they're cooking related. Grizzly is VIP. Exclamation nomad in the chat, Grizzly. That'll really rise you in the ranks. I'm kidding, Jazzy. Calm down. Everybody's so sensitive these days. It's a joke. I may not be able to get to 300 today. I appreciate that, Sam. Thanks for coming by, man. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. All right, Jazzy. Well, don't give me that freaking straight face then. Think that straight face is gonna get you out of the danger zone? The O face maybe, but not the straight face. See what I did there? Oh, that was it. I messed up at the end there. There we go, 314. That's a new record, actually. I thought it was a good one, Jazzy. Not the straight face, but the O face. Alrighty, I'll play a few death matches before we have to suffer in rank. Yo, what's going on, Miller? Michael Miller, now he's in the stream. Michael Miller, he's every young girl's dream. Michael Miller, Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Like grind a pred, you're funny. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. We out here. It's probably less than 1,000, honestly. I went into oh no, it's still more. 1,002. We lost a few this morning. I was at 1,003 and then I went to 1,001. I was like, I wonder if they'll turn the monetization off if it goes back down below 1,000, but we're holding steady. Yo, what's going on, Rose Tasty? Me, you, and Grizzly. Grizzly's not even level 50 yet. He's still like level 30 something. He was on this morning at like 6 a.m. though, Texas time. I don't know what he was doing. Must have pulled an all-nighter after he went to the gay bar last night. I appreciate you, Ross Tasty. Couldn't sleep. Must have been all those Modelo's. Bottle needed one. Bottle. It's like a rule. Bottle can't solo queue. I've never seen him solo in the game ever. You know what's funny is you know, me and Bottle he reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to play with him on Thursday, and I was like shocked first off that, you know, I was being invited to the Bottle of Bumpy rank squadron. So of course I accepted or whatever. Well, then before stream, trying to join up with them, like just he was like, oh, I have my party open, and some like random person just joined him. Well, not random, he knew who they were, but he was like, oh yeah, it's my buddy's son. And I was like, bro, you haven't even like gone live yet. You're just sitting in lobby with your lobby open and people are joining you. Like he just literally is never solo. Stays fully stacked, or at least duo queue. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's got absolutely dumpstered on. Sheesh. Oh, that's my teammate. Sheesh.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Shabrex.
Oh, I heard somebody over here.
No heartbeats, my friend. Ignorant unveiling.
Shields recharging.
My shields need a bit more power.
Oh, it didn't let me double jump because I was touching the wall. What the? Way to the danger zone.
Enemy spotted. How far?
L-Star here.
Throwing back in there.
These kids have not got a single kill.
Spotted a numpty over there.
My shields need a bit more power.
Need a wee pick me up.
I'll
Montage, are you gonna go crazy now? You know what I'm really happy about too is I'll be able to do official raids now. I still have to figure out how to do it. But like Thursday night would have been a perfect time because Bottle was still streaming. Like after I left, I could have just raided him. But people really don't be clicking the link like when you do a like unofficial raid. So I just kind of stopped doing it. You know, the only people that are gonna click it are people that like would have gone over anyways. You know, so you know like Jazzy or Yurzar, like whoever like would have went over there. We'll just go over there anyways. But nice one clip on that decoy. I really thought he was standing behind that rock. It was a good decoy, to be fair. Because the other ones were like all around the rock, and then he sent one from the behind the rock, so I thought he was standing back there. Just got bamboozled. Nothing I could do. Imagine being the one person on our team that's got killed so far.
Recharging shield. Strong enough.
Mirage died, nothing I could do. He's probably 3 modalities deep by this point. You know, it's like almost 2:30 in Texas by now. What? I haven't died? I haven't died all game. I have like a 9 KD right now. I'm basically Yurzar in ranked. Yo, what's going on, Kuma? Yeah, I'm positive, Grizzly, because I said they got 0 kills this whole game, and since the time I said that, I never died. Oh, I know I haven't died, Grizzly. What the?
We will transcend.
Trying to gaslight me right now. Some real Jazzy type behavior. 46-2. I've actually never seen a game go like this. I don't know how many people. They're only missing 2 people. They really should not be going this bad. They're only down 2 people. No! I thought I was gonna make it the whole game. That's unfortunate.
I'm recharging my shields.
Oh well, at least I wasn't the first person to die. They're probably practicing an MNK. That's possible. It's possible. Or just one clip everything. Either one clip the person or I one clip all of the air around them. But either way, I'd be holding down that R2. See, missed a lot there. One clipped that wall though. That's so disappointing. I can't believe that little maggot behavior triple take me across the map like that.
You are the Apex champions.
This guy's name is Young Thug is Innocent. I don't know who Young Thug is, but he don't sound too innocent to me. That was pretty rough for them. Alright, we'll play one more. I didn't even feel like that was a real game. Season 17 Masters.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
That's what she said.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
A wee cup of tea.
We have a job to do.
Right, orientation matches, that's what it felt like. Felt like all bots in there. Alright, hopefully we'll have some real people to fight against this time.
Yo.
Hopefully we'll have some Season 17 Masters in here.
Recharging my shield.
Shields recharging.
That hurts.
Care package being delivered.
Can't use my ability. Recharging my shield.
See ya.
Shields recharging.
Contact with hostile.
Uh-oh. At least I got one of them.
Feel any better? My fans love you.
At least I got the kill. At least I got the kill.
Recharging my shield.
Thermite out.
Never
I should have had that Wraith.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Recharging shields.
Level 20s. They're sticking together really well. Every time I fight somebody, it's at least two. I can't just take a simple 1v1.
Grappling.
We'll give them that. Probably using comms and LTM, imagine.
Recharging shields.
recharging.
What are who is the best legend at this moment? I'm pretty partial to Horizon, and since every time I play ranked and I'm solo queuing, I can only play Horizon about 50% of the time because somebody else is constantly picking her. I would say Horizon. She's definitely in a good place. They could probably nerf her attack just a little bit, make it maybe like a longer cooldown.
Care package sponsored by Shadrax.
I'm a little biased, I guess. But I cannot kill any of these people. Always just one more behind me. All these ads, at least I can say, yo, JP, can you repeat yourself? An ad was running.
Giving my shields a recharge.
That's crazy. I don't know, Grizzly. See, I've always just had YouTube Premium, so I don't really know what an ad is like during a live stream. Like if it just happens randomly, I don't know. I don't really like that. I would rather it just play an ad like to join the stream. Like that's fine, I guess. But I don't know. I might take the ones off that are like during the stream because that is kind of annoying. I've just never dealt with it because I've always had YouTube Premium, so. Bro, there's no way these kids are just waiting until these people are one shot and then they're just killing them.
Need to recharge my shield.
It's like the third time I've hit somebody for like 150 and then I don't get the kill. You're lucky I had to reload, buddy. How is this Pathfinder just running across the whole map and not running into anybody else? I have teammates that rat in pubs. I would never rat in pubs. Ranked only.
Thermite out.
Here I go.
When your team... Oh, I'm better than you when you're dead. Yeah, I mean, it's funny too, the amount of people that will only turn their mic on or say something after they've already died or you died, and then they say how bad you are. It's like, bro, well, if you would have turned your mic, if it mattered that much to you, then you should have turned your mic on earlier, and then you could have been giving comms, and maybe we wouldn't have gotten into that situation. Like, I played ranked, a rank game yesterday where literally, literally we played the entire game and the people didn't turn on their mic, which is fine. I don't really care. But then at the very end, like literally the last team, I pushed up on the last team and my teammates were there but not pushing with me. And then once I died, they were like, oh, way to push on your own, you freaking retard, or whatever. What the? Did you see that? He was climbing up the portal. That was kind of crazy. You guys having way too much fun with the Sentinel. How many ads have you got so far, Grizzly? Thanks for the alert. I wonder if there's a way I can adjust the frequency of that. I don't want it to be overwhelming. experience, as like I mentioned, especially when I'm only gonna make 8 cents per stream or whatever. Like, it's really not worth it to me.
Arcstar out.
When you're a resing now, they say, oh, you're the best in the game. Yeah. A lot of people in rank, they just get mad. They just want to blame. They just want to have somebody to blame. And the random is the easiest person to blame.
My fans love you.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging shields.
Void jumping.
Recharging my shields.
Can't see nothing.
Throwing Arcstar.
Eye sharp. A baddie landed nearby.
Amazing.
There's a void in your heart.
That is amazing.
There.
Phasing. Recharging my shields.
A wee quick heal. Recharging my shields.
All right, we'll get to some ranked ski. I hate when people third party me, but I love when the third party other people. I literally just teabag the boxes when they die. That's the catch-22 only one, is everybody loves third partying, but when you get third party, it's the most annoying feeling in the game. But it feels so good when you're the one doing it, I agree. GG's, Jazzy. I'll be right back. Right into the danger zone. Yo, appreciate that 10 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. Oh, we see you. Alright, little Storm Pizzle ranked. See how many points we can get. We might be able to get to 30k today if all goes well. Well, well, well. If it isn't, not Lily, aka Lily. Reminds me of the Mr. 300 that who was that? The Bernie Mac movie? Or no, Mr. 3000, that's what it was, Mr. 3000. Like, he's known for being Mr. 3000 and they found out it wasn't actually 3000 home runs he had or something like that. What's going on though, Minion? How you doing? Lily needs an intro song.
I gave up a nice, quiet evening for this.
I remember last season when I was
Let's make
level
it
67,
worthwhile.
went to 124 kill on Wraith. Now I'm level 234 with around 1,000 kills. 1,000 kills is a pretty decent number of kills on a legend. When I get 1,000 on Horizon on PC, I'll probably turn on take away from my intro song.
Your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning.
What song would you propose, Jazzy? Living the dream, Minion. Living the dream. I don't want to say living my best life, but I will say living my best life for today. I got this plant-based butter and it's pretty good. Jazzy, that sounds absolutely disgusting. Not gonna lie.
Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Round one.
All butter is plant-based butter.
We're not all in the next ring. Let's fix that in the near future.
Well, here's the thing. Isn't margarine plant-based because it's really like a hydrogenated soybean oil or something like that?
Attention. There is a new
And margarine is pretty good. I'll eat margarine, so maybe it's not too
We've
bad.
got a whole minute to dawdle.
Well,
It just doesn't sound that good. Yo, appreciate you subscribing, TSM Sidearm J. It's nice to have another TSM member.
45 seconds.
In the
ring
chat.
ain't far at all.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Optics here. Close range.
kill leader.
The ring is closed. Backpack here. Level 2. That spot. I can make use of that.
Margarine eater, red flag. Look, Lily. It's not that I prefer it, it's just that I'll eat it. But if an eater is 3 red flags, then I understand. I understand.
10 seconds, rings close.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Smarty Pants in the building? Oh yeah, Lily is like 300 IQ. You've heard of 200 IQ? Lily is like 300 IQ. Right into a danger zone. Marjorie is such a cute
The
name.
ring's next location and marked it on your maps.
I went to college with a girl named Marjorie.
Care package coming down from the
It
stone.
was like a family name. I think it was her grandmother's name or something like that. I don't know. We all just called her Margie. It wasn't the traditional spelling either, so it was funny taking classes with her because the professor would never like, guess the name right. Another day, another thunderstorm. We need a good thunderstorm. It's been so hot here lately. Today it was like before noon. It was already 94 earlier.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
Care package over there.
Yo, appreciate the 11 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see you.
We have a problem, and there they are.
Lily, can you make a member post when you get a chance, please? I forgot to do it when I started the stream.
I sense an enemy out there. With my eye.
It's been 90 the past few days, all month, about every day we still get the thunderstorm alert. Well, sometimes here it gets so hot that there's thunder but no rain. Like it'll just be like little thunder claps in the sky.
There they are.
Third party.
Yeah, they're gonna start shooting each other soon.
The enemy's far off.
Okay, thank you, Lily. No worries. Just whenever. They got a knot.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy down.
Just a tick. Healing up. Hey, what?
Another squad on us.
Being shot at. Healing up.
Reloading.
I had some big heals right now.
Enemy. They're not close.
Rejuvenate.
Frag out. Frag out.
Ah, half the squads are gone already. Shields recharging. Taking up deployed. Just a tick. Heal it up. Shooting at me.
Deploying it. Let's center ourselves here.
I'm
Recharging
just
my
dead
shields.
here. Really need this guy to cooperate right now.
Keep calm. We're already inside the Me and you are down.
And he just backs up. Oh, he not only backs up, he makes a whole. Okay, bro. Oh, okay. Okay.
I need restoration. Healing. Let's head. Stay calm. I'm coming to you.
Eliminated.
Well, the poor champions vanished. They're focusing on me. Reloading.
Oh, you did a whole evac tower. You might as well leave at this point. I don't understand people. Like, you don't want to fight when I'm actually fighting them. Then you get out, but instead of fully getting out, you just come back to die. Like, if you're gonna leave, just leave. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. No, he should have just instead of fighting with me, he makes a whole evac tower and then gets out, and then instead of keep going, then he decides to fight them. Then he takes a 2v1. NRG Gilgoat, not yet. Grizzly, not yet.
No, no, I'm the bad guy. No, I'm the bad guy because I don't speak Spanish.
Don't do it. Well, second game on. I already have to play Bangalore.
Time to put some lead downrange.
Bonus of 500. Sheesh.
Control the charge. Control the arena.
What rank are you in? Only one?
Introducing your champion.
There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Apparently, Lily. Apparently, I only get to play her 50% of the time when I'm solo queuing. $3,600 in a master. Are you on PC or console?
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot. Hostile landed near me.
Grenade!
First blood.
Spotlight here.
FNGs always go first. Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Smoke out.
W smoke.
E-jet there.
Reloading.
Bro!
Contact on my marker.
PC but on controller.
We've got a bad guy. They're close.
Yeah, I think if you're used to playing M&K on other games already, like if you're strictly a PC player, then it kind of makes sense. But especially if you're coming from Apex, already from console or whatever, it just doesn't really make sense to switch to M&K. Bro, you guys could have res me 10 minutes ago. Like, what are you doing? Like, either res me or fight the team. Do one of the two. Yeah, instead you'd rather just loot my box.
Optics here. Close range.
Like, I don't even want to play with people like this. I wish you could just choose to back out even if they have your banner sometimes, because I don't even want to play with people like this. And I'm not even playing Horizon. Yeah, they just fully looted my box.
Just watch your backs.
I'm in trouble.
Where did my bruiser go? Oh, it's on the Mastiff. Bro.
Grenade flung.
And it's that same Octane. Like, just shoot at the Octane, bro.
Giving him the chin. Healing. What? I'm out of heavy ammo.
I'll hand me ammo because you bastards looted my box.
Tango down. Tango killed.
With skills like that, you earn the Samadhi Peace Prize for, you know, war.
Reloading.
I'd let him bleed out so I could then loot his box, honestly. I was not planning on resing this guy.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Try and fight, late loot everything and my box, then res me while I had knocked 2 people. Then rat and pubs. Yeah, I really do not get it, minion. The way that some of these people play just really makes no sense. Like, I feel like there needs to just be like a separate, they're just playing a different game. Like, they need different lobbies if you're gonna play the way that some of these people play. And the Octane is just, now the Octane is just gone.
New kill leader appointed.
You kill leader, you data. Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. Let's go. That way.
Yeah, I think solos would be fun. I don't think that they'll ever do it for... Well, I think the devs actually said that they'll never do it again, in fact. I think they confirmed that.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Mostly because the skill-based matchmaking is so screwed up that they know that if they did solos, then certainly like people would not want to play the game anymore, because when you're in solos you don't have anybody to blame but yourself. So they would just lose too much of the player base if they did solos again. Because people that play like these retards will think that they're so good at the game, and then always, if they can't do anything in solos and never get a kill, then they'll just won't want to play the game anymore. Right, negative IQ. one brain cell between both of these two.
Enemy here. Bad monster shooting at me. Spotted. Double timing it.
Broken enemy shield.
What's up, be the Octane from earlier?
Reloading. Name on numpty. They built them tougher in my day.
Rejuvenating. My shields. Recharging my shields.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
That was Sean Miller. Yo, what's going on, Bloom? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you, Bloom. We out here, as the kids say. We out here. Just over a year. All business, no pleasure. I don't know that I would say that.
Replicated over there.
Yo, what's going on, culture?
Shields recharging.
Wait, is it true that you're like 5'8" culture? Is that what I've heard? Maybe, or am I confusing you with somebody else? There's this dude I work with, and he's like 5'8". I think he's really 5'7", but he says 5'8". He's super short, and it really gets to him. Like, he doesn't let it bother him too much, but like, he even will say like his wife is taller than him. Like, his wife is taller than him, and I'm like, bro, how does that not bother you? And he was like, well, you know, Kevin Hart, his wife is taller than him. I'm like, well, yeah, but Kevin Hart's like 5'6". Although, to be fair, like, there's plenty of women that are shorter than 5'6". I'm sure he could have found somebody shorter than that, but
We're inside the ring.
5'8" or 5'9". Okay, well, at least you're closer to the 5'9" side. Wish Flatty had a barrel stabilizer. It would probably be too broken if it did, though, let's be honest. Like, the one thing that,
Supplies coming in.
like, flatline recoil is kind of like unpredictable. Like, 301 is very predictable, and that's why when people get good at it, they can use it with like very little recoil. But flatline is kind of so unpredictable that even the best players will have a good amount of recoil with it, so kind of balances it out with how much damage it does. Oh, Kevin Hart is 5'2"? What the? Okay, well, maybe he couldn't find a girl shorter than him, but, you know, he probably, well, I don't know. With as many options as Kevin Hart has, I'm sure he could have found a girl that was at least the same height as him. Yeah, well, Jazzy would... Jazzy considers you short if you're not at least 6 feet, so... There's no way, dog! Please get over here! They're just off doing their own thing. How did I not kill that seer? What is that? 170. You're joking me. Wait, you're short too, Bloom? Well, I'm also 5'11", Miller, so Jazzy would consider us short. Even though we would still tower over her, she still considers us short for some reason. 5'8". Oh, I thought that was Bloom. Well. Could be worse, could be 5'2".
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, new data.
What's wrong with being 5? There's nothing wrong with being 5'2" if you are a woman, but 5'2" for a man is very... You're gonna have a rough time of it. You're not really that tall, Jazzy. I mean, unless you're like 5'10", you don't really have anything to worry about as a woman.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Dated a girl that was 6'2". Now that's wild. That seemed like she was into some fetish stuff. Like, I don't know.
Nazi in her orbit. Fantastic.
New kill leader appointed.
What the dod? I'm the new kill leader? Whoa! I might pee a little.
The power dynamic was me being dominant, but it was kind of weird at times. I mean, hey, if you're fine with it and if it doesn't give you any problems, then more power to you. I just can't imagine being with a girl that's taller than me. That would just be weird to me. But, you know, everybody has their preferences. You know, Jazzy's preference is you have to be at least 6 foot tall, so. 6'5", well. Only one, are you 18 plus? Because Jazzy's looking for somebody of your stature. $21? Okay. Well,
What's my back, pals?
There's a new kill leader out there.
it's really pretty extra, Lily. This is what a level 33 Watson looks like. Wait, how is she level 33 but tier 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's tier 2 level 33, so. Level 533. As long as you look good, I don't really care. And over 19 plus. I don't know, Culture. I mean, just like, I'm just more worried about the practicality of it. Like, how was it when you, like, you know, say you're both standing up and you go to kiss her and you have to look up? Like, I don't know. I just don't think I could do it. Like, unless she's, like, standing on a chair or something like that, I don't want to have to look up to kiss her. Like, this is weird. Just running double prowler. Well, Bloom is 17 Jazzy, so.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
Oh, 16 plus, yeah. Probably need to put an upper range on that. She was 6'2", so it wasn't that hard to kiss her, to be honest. I mean, you still gotta get her to look down, though, right? I don't know. I don't know. Just the mechanics of that, just...
Watch out, darling.
I'm just trying to work it out in my head, you know.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh my, an enemy.
You put on that pair of forces? Or that Timberlands or something? I mean, I guess the best case scenario, you could like grab her head and pull it down to you, I guess. Like, I don't know. Got the Rooster Devaz in here.
Final ring of ringing, darling. Make
Here's the way Octane.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, they turned it around. I'm shocked and appalled.
Right here.
Oh, he got to the roof. No, should have put the shield down. He had the shots if he would have put the knockdown shield down.
It ain't safe to revive me
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz. No, I did not enjoy that match. It's where they ask you at the most opportune times. Yeah, appreciate that 16 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. And we see you.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
I just polished my grapple.
With the right moves.
You're a wizard, Harry.
This is your champion.
Here we go. Ready up. Here goes nothing.
Wait just a minute, just a minute.
Well, if you don't care about it, you know, if you don't care about it, culture, that's all that matters. If you don't care about it, she doesn't care about it, then hey, you do you. I'm all for it.
Let's check out that way.
Another soft landing.
You know, it's kind of interesting though because, Bill is a little bit shorter as well. He's I think he's about 5'8", and he doesn't really care about, like, he wouldn't mind dating a girl that's taller than him or whatever either. Like, he doesn't really mind it. It's funny that it's like mostly, and I feel like most shorter guys, like, that is how they are, but then taller guys, most taller guys, I don't know. I haven't done an extensive survey, but I would just venture to say that, like, most,
Hostile right here. Using grapple.
maybe it'd be most guys in general, maybe it would just be most guys that are, like, above a certain height. I don't know, we need more data, I guess is what I'm saying here.
The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close. 45 seconds. They're shooting at me. Another wee pick me up.
Oh, I thought she was gonna catalyst there. I thought she was gonna catalyst the door. I did not think she was just gonna stand there like a doofus. The average American thinks about Abraham Lincoln once a day. What? Who is thinking about Abraham Lincoln that much?
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
There's no way I'm thinking about Abraham Lincoln nearly that much. So there's got to be people that are thinking about Abraham Lincoln constantly. Find that hard to believe. Oh, it's a reference from New Girl? Oh, okay. Thought it was one of your fun facts, but to be fair, you normally say fun fact, so. I don't even think teachers think about Abraham Lincoln once a day. Oh, same team, let's go.
There's a win out there.
Same team that didn't want to fight.
You know, sad isn't exactly an exact science.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
This is your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Dropping in. Hang on. Let's go over there.
First blood.
First blood. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside the ring. A weapon would make this a tad easier.
Bro.
Oh, I'm dead here.
Fire.
Using my Phoenix kit.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shield.
Well, I can't do nothing
Stab me.
unless you all push. We're not going anywhere here.
Shield here. Level 1.
Crashing and burning over here.
Bro.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Keep pushing.
Reloading.
Thought I would at least knock the Valkyrie.
Your weapon malfunction?
My guy.
Or you?
Don't. Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's going on, Nate? Fama said my eggs on toast looks bad. Look, eggs don't always look the most appetizing. The only appetizing egg, I think, that ever looks good is a sunny side up egg. You know, because you get that rich yolk color. But other than that, like, eggs are just not a very visually appealing food, especially if they're scrambled or over hard. Culture's probably just jealous.
Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm so bored.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
The pull toward disorder is relentless. I embrace it.
This is your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
That's all that really matters. As long as the eggs aren't dry, then you're good. As long as the eggs aren't dry and the toast isn't overcooked. I'll try it, but it failed the eye test. Yo, what's going on, Bloodhound? Appreciate the 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. Oh, we see you.
We should check that out.
Oh, what's going on, Taro?
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Round 1. Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Congrats on 1K. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Faster, faster, faster.
Ring is in close proximity. 1 more minute. Set. And waiting. Adding another gas trap. Independent variable added. My vision is clear.
45 seconds. But we could just walk in.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
I still see everything. Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Jump pad out.
Shields are recharging.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Ooh, that's got a kick. 10 seconds till ring close.
In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as necessary, but we gotta go.
Watching 2-minute ad and this one seems interesting. Alright, jazzy.
Recharging shields. Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Half toast, half the roast.
New kill leader appointed.
It's go time!
New kill leader. New data. My weapon could use a barrel mod.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Dibs, darling.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Can't help you out there, Broham.
Another soft landing.
Throw an arc.
A 1-hour ad? That's more than an ad. That's like a whole timeshare presentation. Starfield video game? I don't think I heard of that one. It's not like Raid Shadow Legends, is it? Yo, what's going on, Senpai?
Shields are recharging.
Well, like I said, Lily, I don't know that I'll keep them on the live streams because I really don't care about the 8 cents that I'm going to make per stream. But I do want enough data to be able to make a video about it. And so I at least want like 1 solid month of data, but maybe 2. And then after that, like I'll probably change it to where the ad rolls are not in the, like during the stream at the least.
Reloading.
But we'll see. Doing pretty good, Senpai. Appreciate it.
I have materials.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, I won't slow you down.
Shields recharging.
Well, we'll survive. Yeah, I mean, one thing, like, I was looking this up, and I saw a creator that had... just made a video about her first month at 1,000 subscribers, and she had 458,000 views on that video. So, like, if I can get a good amount of data about like the first month of AdSense or whatever and put it in a good, you know, format and tags and all of that, then it could really do well.
Care package over there.
Which is kind of my plan. The danger zone.
Round 2, beginning with a countdown.
Yo, what's going on, Grant?
Attention, delivering replicator.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science. Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
Secured some materials.
I'd rather have 2 bats in this Phoenix, actually. Oh.
Gotta do some crafting, dears.
Not today, Grant, but we might do a Minecraft server tomorrow. I might set up Minecraft and, I don't know how I'll do the invites yet. Probably it'll be, probably through Discord only. I'm not going to put the invite on the, on this, invite code on the screen.
Our neighbor pals, and we've got 1 minute to find her.
But it'll probably be something that if you join the Discord and you've been around as you have, you'll be able to join the Minecraft server if you want. 0 dubs. 1 second place, but 0 dubs. Oh, you're talking to Bloom. Yeah, I think we'll do a Minecraft stream tomorrow, Lily. This wall's broken.
Hemlock here.
It appears that area has been
An old
disturbed.
stabilizer here. Level 3.
Rizzler is back. Rizzler of Waverly Place.
We are inside the next ring.
I don't really want the hemlock.
Care package being delivered.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
We need to get some Minecraft sweats in there too. So I want to see if maybe if Amas can join. Or Yurzaw. I know Yurzaw's not playing Apex until the new season.
And it's making noise this way.
At least that's what he says.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here. Go faster!
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Countdown.
We're already in the ring.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
Replicator.
We're in the top 3 squads. Floating our way to the top.
Medkit here.
There's a replicator
Medkit
coming
here.
in.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Phoenix kit here. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Longbow here.
I wasn't sure what that was about, Nate. I thought it was maybe squid joke related. I wasn't sure. You know, I have not been around much, so I wasn't sure if I missed something.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
This spot isn't for us.
Understood.
Optics here. Mid-range.
You're not gonna be an Apex streamer anymore, Nate? You're gonna be an Overwatch streamer instead?
Target spotted here. Firing on subject. I have shattered it. Taking fire.
Singularity deployed. Ninja carbon.
Gas trap deployed. Using a Phoenix kit.
Arc star out.
Let's go over there.
Damn it.
Spotted one.
Okay, calm down.
Let's move to this sector.
I'm using a Phoenix kit. Care package over there.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, sounds good, Bloom. Appreciate you coming by. Okay, buddies.
Go here. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Shield. Heal it up.
Thank you, Octane. You're a good man.
Shield cell here. Charging on my shields. Heavy ammo here.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We should go here.
Care package over there.
Trap set.
Shooting at me.
Burial. Adding another trap.
Need a wee rejuvenation. Recharging my shields.
South. I suggest taking a defensive position here.
Taking fire. Charging on my
And the back tower, you can?
Shake a leg. We've only got a
You can?
right there.
I have a subject in view.
We're shooting at
You're not that guy, you're not that guy, you're not that guy.
Introducing a new variable.
this way, you can?
Spotted a subject.
bro.
Shields recharging.
Administering medical aid. Placing an independent variable.
Honey mustard, mayo, jalapenos, lettuce, salt and pepper, and oil on. Bro, that's a lot of condiments. I don't like that many condiments.
Spotted. Far. Getting shot.
I had a chicken salad sandwich today. It was lemon and basil from Chicken Salad Chick.
I'm down.
We support women-owned businesses on this channel, especially if they are cooking related.
Subject.
And it was delicious, but all it had on it was some tomato. Bro!
Taking fire.
I'm just not picking up the Nemesis anymore. I don't know how people are so good with the Nemesis. I can just never do anything with it.
Attack here.
I like a lot of condiments. No, I like maybe like 2 condiments. Like 2, 3 condiments at the most. I don't like more than that. I think it comes from when I was a kid. I was very particular when I was a kid about my clothes, and I didn't want to get them like dirty or messed up. And so I always avoided ketchup for that main reason. It's not that I don't like how it tastes, but I didn't like how messy it was. Or like Kool-Aid, like I didn't like to drink Kool-Aid. Like I like to drink Sprite and eat everything plain so that there was no chance for any type of mess to be made. Now, obviously, I drink, you know, other things and will eat other condiments. But when I was a kid, I was pretty hard line on that.
Anything you don't understand, they come.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Are you talking about the Loba thing, Nate? Yeah, I don't know. I was really mad that I spent time doing that after I did it. But you have to do it in order to get the 301 skin, so I guess in a way it worked out.
For bold action.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or the beginning. It's all relative, really.
How's work been going, Nate? You still getting 40 hours plus?
Let's land here.
I think it would truly be at the same skill level at that point. Nate, you haven't played Apex in like 3 weeks. We're at the same skill level even if you're on roller.
Find something good.
Respectfully.
Attention. First blood. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
I did, Lily. I hit a 314 actually, I think.
Don't worry, I'll share.
Pretty sure.
Thanks, Jump.
It was definitely at 300. I don't remember the exact number. I think it was 314, 312, something like that.
We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on, it's drawing us in.
Cut your hours a bit because you never leave. I was getting too much overtime. Yeah, a lot of places like that don't like paying overtime for
The
sure.
ring's still far, and we have 45 seconds to change that.
I found a little something extra.
Which is kind of stupid because in the scheme of things, like, for your company, like whether one person is getting overtime or somebody else is doing the work, like it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but that's just me.
Jump drive set.
Scheduled for 37, but I still hit 40. Right. Well, at least you're still hitting 40, at least. I mean,
Shop's open for business. The dark pierces through.
So not to be pernickety, dears, but the ring's on the move, and we're not yet inside.
I'm in the gym putting in work.
Check your map.
Got you streaming on the cell. I appreciate you, Sam. Get those gains in.
Mama's got you now.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Found some materials.
Alright, I need a better shield, and then we Audi 5000, as the kids would say.
I'm crafting. Patience. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
Got some materials for us.
Be careful. There's a new kill
So I
leader.
haven't seen a full-time check yet. Next check will be my first one. That is going to be a joyous occasion, Nate. You're going to see that check, you're going to be like, oh my god,
Just a moment. Crafting.
I made it.
Just what I need. Level 3.
Honestly, I kind of miss getting paid every 2 weeks. I think it's weird that I get paid every week. It makes sense why. I've kind of talked about it before, but it doesn't matter. Like, my money still ends up going to the same place, but seeing a big check every 2 weeks, I'd rather see than like a much smaller, you know, half that size every week. But I guess it is nice in a way getting paid every week. It makes it easier to see like where I'm saving money, because I mean, I base my bills and my budget off of 4 weeks, but really month after month there's more than, or how's the best way to say this? So based off of like 4 weeks or 20 working days basically is what I base my bills off of and budget. But in a month, there's actually more than that. You know, like there's not, like if you pay a bill every month, you're paying 12 bills. But if you paid a bill every 12 weeks, you'd be paying 13 bills, if that makes sense. So just as long as you keep that budget, and you'll eventually, as you keep working, like be able to save like a whole check because of the way that the weeks fall and the fact that there's just more. Kind of love that lag as soon as I'm getting fried here. Oh, I'm dead. At least I got my kill. At least I got my kill. It's like watching your child coming out of the womb, life-changing. I don't know if it's don't know if it's that crazy on Friday, but you know, it's nice. And what I'll say, it feels nice when you catch up and you get that extra check, like I was just talking about. You know, because I'm like a couple of checks ahead in the past, past couple months. So now I'm not living paycheck to paycheck finally, which I was there for a little bit because my taxes, I had to pay so much in taxes from being in real estate last year. So it really kind of wiped me out. And then I was, just kind of living paycheck to paycheck, which I don't like, but, is what it is. But now I'm ahead a couple of checks. So that does feel nice. So that, might feel like watching your child come out of the womb maybe, but put all this time, sacrifice my dream to make 700 to 900, become part of the matrix again. The start, not the finish line. I was paying my bills every month, doing YouTube full time, and able to have a bit still. It's definitely weird to learning to pay them off once a month check. Free porn in the Prius. Some say gaming is evil. If you work a low hourly job your whole life, you're a cog in the system and a sheep. I wouldn't say that makes you a sheep necessarily. I mean, just you realizing the fact that, sure, you're never really going to get ahead if you're working a low paying or a minimum wage job. Like, yeah, you're never going to get ahead doing that. There's no doubt. You're barely going to stay afloat. But I would concede, Sam, that I would say gaming and porn are both harmful to your brain. I'm not going to say that one is necessarily better than the other, or one is better for your brain than the other, or not as bad. I will concede that both of them can be harmful, especially in excess. If you're able to get on a video game and play for 30 minutes every few days or whatever, and it doesn't consume your life, then I don't think it's a big deal. But I'm not talking about the workers, I'm referring to the consumers. It's an interesting topic. Maybe that could actually be a good podcast topic. Like, which one is worse for your brain, gaming or porn? That's one that I would like to do research on and see, because I know that gaming, like there's many and games are designed, especially these days, to be addictive. Obviously, porn. I mean, I think if you're addicted to either one, it can be equally detrimental. Gaming or porn isn't necessarily the problem. I would say gaming and porn were both distractions from working on yourself, for sure.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Let's go make some faces unrecognizable.
Right. Well, I've seen that research as well, Nate, and that's why I don't I'm not a supporter of porn either. I don't watch porn either. But for me, like, really the main reason why I stopped watching it is just because at one point I was really addicted to it. And if you have a certain personality type, it's going to be worse for you. I'm not saying that it's good for anybody, but I think for some people it has the potential to be worse for your brain and for your mental health. mental health issue, not an industry issue.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Yeah, but like any industry, they're really taking advantage of those people that are addicted to it. Because you always preach watching free porn, for instance, Sam. So the porn industry, like, they're not really set up, you know, going after people like you that are only watching free porn. Like, they're wanting to get the people that are obsessive, that are going to be willing to pay for their, you know, specialty kink or quality, or like what, you know, whatever reason people pay for porn is. But that's probably not even the average user, but that's where they're making their money off of. If there weren't people paying for porn, there wouldn't be free porn, you know? So
That egg shield is cracked. Reloaded. Grenade coming in. Crack that egg shield. Reloaded.
I just closed the door on myself. Wow.
Shields recharging. Rings near, darling. Heal it up.
That egg shield is cracked. You fellas know the drill.
As you lecture me on my free and porn watching, an ad just ran on your channel. I had to skip it to hear the rest of your lecture.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Look, I never claimed to be perfect. No man is good.
Recharging my shield.
They're shooting at me. Shield recharging.
In progress.
Just a tick. Healing up. Not to be pernickety, dear.
My very first monetized gaming stream, and now I'm part of the problem. That's all it takes. I'm gonna make my 8 cents today and be part of big gaming, taking advantage of people's mental health. Oh.
Recharging my shields. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Everything within balance to an extent, sure. But I mean, some things I would say no. Like, that's like saying, okay, well, is it okay to murder? As long as you keep it, you know, under control. Obviously not. Like, I don't think anybody would advocate for that.
One here. He hasn't rested yet.
You kill leader. Only thing they're leading.
Well, somebody res somebody. Why would you turn the other way? Why is bro looking in the corner? He had that. Longest freaking 3v3 of my life, but he should have had that, man. Bro's looking in the corner. This guy is 5 HP. I blame you, Andrew Biden. Porn opens the door to desensitize the brain. You start looking for wilder and wilder videos. The dopamine release from ejaculation is incomparable to watching a stream. Well, you just haven't watched enough of my streams, Nate. But yeah, in general, I would say that's probably true. They should outlaw guns then before porn and gaming, agree? Video gaming with killing desensitizes gun violence. I definitely disagree with that. I 100% disagree. First off, you might be able to make that argument if you're talking about a game like Call of Duty where it's ultra realistic. I mean, look, this is a freaking cartoon superhero type character. This is not, you know, people have like superpowers in this game. This is not something that in any way mimics real life or can desensitize you to real gun violence. Like Call of Duty or something like that, that's like a more military realistic game. You might be able to make that argument a little bit better, but even still, I think the vast majority of people that play video games are able to differentiate between that and shooting a gun in real life at somebody. Now, when you're shooting your meat cannon gun at somebody or jacking off to porn, that's going to be a lot different than experience that you're engaging with than playing a video game. Yo, what's going on, Smith? You came in at an interesting time. My little Apex bunny? I'm not sure who you're talking to, but it's certainly not me. They should take away porn, in my opinion. I don't think porn should be illegal. I mean, like, if it's all between consenting adults, I mean, we can get into the argument of how much of the sex trafficking trade is involved in, you know, the production of porn and things like that. It's a much more nuanced conversation. But in general, I think if we're talking about consenting adults that are producing it and watching it, then I don't think that that should be illegal. But the side effects and the consequences of that, such as children being able to watch it, have access to it, you know, because of the accessibility that everyone has to the internet, especially children these days, is very easily attained by them. You know, and the effect that the sex trade industry, sex trafficking has on porn in general.
Science isn't exactly an exact science.
Once you're on top, you gotta solve all society issues.
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
Well, here we go back to Bangalore. More children are damaged from gaming than porn nowadays, guaranteed.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end.
I would say it's a different kind of damage, but I think to say that one damage is worse than the other is probably not accurate. And it depends on the kid and what they're susceptible to as well. I mean, if your entire sexual experience and knowledge is based off of what you see in porn, I would argue that's going to scar you a lot more than shooting people in a video game.
Enemy over there.
How is that already swapped?
I'm spotted. Hostile. Danger close. Contact.
He just had to get the re-knock. They're so thirsty for it, and my teammates are not even watching him trying to get the re-knock. Like, dog, watch the person that's getting rezzed. And drop your health drone. What kind of lifeline is this? Bro, you guys are not real. These are season 17 masters only. Oh, it's not that hard. 388 damage on that team.
Healing. Watch my back.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
If you have bad mental health, you need to go to church all day and night. You're still gonna do the same, something crazy.
Warning. Room closing.
Evo shield here. Evo shield here. The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I suggest we move.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Attention.
Barrel
Delivering care
stabilizer
package.
here. Level 2. Eyes to the skies. A care package. Just a moment. Crafting. Check it. Got materials for us.
Got materials.
Care package over there.
Stupid ads. Everybody's complaining so much. Literally the first day of ads, everybody's complaining so much about the ads. That's crazy. Oh man, how do these big streamers get away with it? Barely see ads ever mentioned. If this is as much as people are mentioning ads, I'll honestly turn them off. Like, it's getting complained about way more than the 8 cents that I'm gonna make is worth. I don't know, Minion. I have YouTube Premium, so I really don't know how obtrusive the live stream ads are.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Got more ads than the Super Bowl? Bro, I don't know why it's doing so many then. It told me that not all users would even get an ad every time. That's what it said, so I don't know. It seems like that's not the case. They just trolling. I've always had premium, although the price of premium is going up for me in December, and I honestly don't know if I'll keep it, but for now at least I have premium. Or I've always had premium too. This is part of the success. I genuinely don't want it to be annoying. Like, it's really not worth it for me for people to get annoyed by the ads. It's really not my intention, and especially, I mean, look, if I'm making like 20-30 bucks a stream off of ads, then sure, but I highly doubt it's gonna be that much, so. This whole team is over here just chilling. Yeah, YouTube Premium isn't free. I pay $12 a month for it, and that's what I've been paying for the past like three or 4 years since I got it. But they sent me an email recently that said in November it's going to be going up to $18.99 a month, and I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, that's more than I pay for Netflix, so it's definitely more than Inspirational Nomad pays for porn. So I don't know. I literally said W. I'm not saying that you're complaining, Nate. Just a lot of people have been mentioning it. Jazzy was complaining earlier. She was the first one complaining. Grizzly was trolling about it as well, so, you know. People are annoyed with the free porn. Last time people are annoyed no matter what. Get your money. Oh, that's funny. Raking it in. But yeah, Nate, I hit 1,000 subs this morning and it let me turn on ads. You're helping 9 people in the world. That's worth something. I hope so. If I could help one person, then it would be worth it. Yeah, I agree with that culture. Porn does desensitize you. I mean, look, again, it's just not, you know, it's just not something, it's just not for me, you know. I just don't condone it for myself. You know, other people, you're free to do what you want, but for me, it's not, I don't think it's very good, so I don't engage in it. Back to Bangalore, once again.
Safety first, dears.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
Utter mayhem.
Okay, tell me I don't have to watch anything I don't want to watch. I can't tell if Nomad is trolling. Nah, he's just not really trolling Sam, Nate.
This is your champion.
No such thing as auto aim, ladies.
Sam just has a very, how do I say,
I'm the jump master.
eclectic personality.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Truth, whom you in love. I voted for Joe Biden. Sky. Oh man, that's fine. I've been knowing Sam for longer than anybody here, Nate. Like before I even got into Apex, I've been watching his live streams. He doesn't mean any harm, even if you disagree with him. Me and Sam disagree on many things. Specifically abortion, we definitely got into it over that one time. Well, I wouldn't say got into it, but he has his views, I have my views, you know, kind of a thing, but he can respectfully disagree without being immature about it for sure. One person's truth doesn't mean it's fact. I mean, look, I really hate the phrase like my truth anyways. Like there really is, there's not always one truth though. You know, more than one thing can be true at the same time. But yeah, just because one person thinks that it's true doesn't mean that it's fact or that it's going to be true for somebody else. Forced me into the world. I'm pro-choice based off of my life experience.
1 second, we got this.
I mean, to an extent, Sam, we're all forced into the world. Like nobody has a choice, like whether they're born or not. I don't even know why I'm rezzing, honestly. Yeah, I should have just bought. I mean, either way that it goes, Sam, you would have been like you were a baby, you were an infant, so you wouldn't have had a choice either way. Whether you're forced into the world or forced out of the world by being aborted, it doesn't really, you know, either way, you don't have consent when you are a baby. You don't have a way to consent, you know. I don't know what Bill Burr's take on abortion is. In general, I'll say, okay, this stream, I don't know how YouTube works, but this stream is definitely getting demonetized. The very first stream, and it's gonna be like, no, YouTube's gonna be like, no, this guy's too much, he's too unhinged, we can't. We're just gonna take this away. I would say like I'm kind of on the fence about like whether abortion should be legal or illegal, legal or illegal. Because making it illegal leads to unintended side effects. Like here's my stance on it is ideally there would be no abortion, right? Ideally, there would also be no rape and there would be no murder either. But so in certain circumstances, like I would be understanding of why a woman would have an abortion, such as, you know, the extremes that everybody goes to, rape, abortion, or rape, incest, things like that.
Everyone forgets to look up.
You put me in a position either I have to off myself or suffer through life. I'm thankful for the good in life, but people should have mental health and financial health check. Well, I mean, not to be not to be dark, but I mean, yeah, those are your choices, Sam. So if you don't want to experience life, then you do have an alternative choice there. Not that I think that you or anybody should take that, but you still do have, you know, options once you are old enough to make those choices. If you have a permit to build a pool, you should have a permit to bring another life into this world. I agree with the sentiment of that, Sam, but where do you draw the line? Because eventually if you put something in that in place, then all of a sudden people are going to be like, oh, well, you know what? You can't be poor and have a kid. You have to be able to make this much money. And basically the people that are in power politically are going to have the right to say, well, who can do human things such as, or the most human thing, which is to bring another life into this world. And once you start legislating that, I think it's a slippery slope. But I agree with the sentiment of it. I mean, if you're not allowed to drive a car just willy-nilly out on the road, you shouldn't. There should be some there should be some type of review process in place if you're ready to have a child or fit to have a child. I don't know. But then what, you know, then what's the punishment for that though? You have a child illegally and then what, the government's just going to kill the baby, you know? So don't take away my option for free porn. Oh man, if porn gets outlawed, Sam would just be in upheaval. I hate the Spitfire. Porn should be illegal? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with making porn or abortion illegal. Just because I don't agree with something, I don't think it should be illegal. Because again, it causes like worse side effects. You know, if you sit there and make porn illegal, then there's not going to be a legal way to do it. So what is that going to encourage? Well, it's going to encourage some more like black market sex trafficking types to be involved in it. Just like the fact that drugs are illegal. What does that cause? It actually causes more crime and violence by, you know, cartels and organized crime being involved in the drug trade. Whereas it was legal, like alcohol, you could have legitimate companies manufacturing and selling it. Can you be poor and get a loan for a house? No, therefore you are too poor to have a relation with your spouse and have another child? No. I mean, that's a whole other argument though, Sam, is like who is worthy to bring children into the world, like, and who gets to decide that. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. Again, I agree with like the sentiment of what you're saying. People should be more prepared and there should be some type of oversight perhaps. You know, but how do you legislate something like that? If you can't handle the responsibility of a job, mortgage, or a house, can you handle the responsibility of a child?
They say flattery will get you nowhere. It'll get you everywhere.
Oh, things look to get a bit
Idiocracy, I have
troublesome.
not seen that, Lily.
I am ready.
I mean, probably not, Sam. Honestly, to your point, like if you're not able to, if you're not able to take care of a child adequately, I don't think that you should be having them. Like, for that, I agree with you 100%.
We're jump master.
And unfortunately, in society today, we have the people that are least qualified to have children are having the most children. And then people that are,
When you approach me,
bro,
I'm
you,
in a class of my own.
I wish you could mute
Don't be
the,
embarrassed. It happens to everyone sometimes.
bro, you gotta stop. I'll immediately kill you before you keep spamming your emo. I wish there's a way to mute that. Apex devs are honestly so retarded for allowing people to do that. And they know that people do it and they don't care. So unfortunately, the people that are like most qualified to have children, as you would put it, you know, financially stable, have a full-time job, mortgage, all of that, are only on average having 2 children, where people that, and they're waiting until later in life to do so. Whereas the people that are not as adequately prepared to have children, financially at least, are having 4 or 5 children before they're even 25 years old. And so yeah, it's like, if this continues, you know, what is going to be the state of the population as a whole? I think you could easily make that argument.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Did they just all immediately drop down? They looted everything and immediately dropped down.
I see an enemy over there. Shooting.
Attention.
I am taking fire, friends.
Enemy downed. Reloading. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Very awesome.
Shooting at me.
No way I hit for 99 and still don't kill this hoe.
Jump drive in position.
Nice, good job, Pathfinder.
Another squad down. Hold on, I need to heal.
Okay, no, I didn't want anything.
Leader. I can't wait to meet them.
I am repairing myself.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Setting up shop. Nice choice. You got good taste. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Repairing my damages.
Healing up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Attention.
Ooh, I feel
Think of the improvement quality of life if people needed to go through the process of relationship, health check, mental,
Repairing.
not just money, but a healthy relationship should be vetted before having additional kids. People need to have the empathetic capacity to care for children as well as financially. I see what you're saying, Sam, but I think just the fact that it's such a slippery slope, I don't want the people that are running this country and in charge of making the political decisions also deciding who's allowed to breed and who's not allowed to breed. Like, I think that's just a recipe for disaster, just as much as letting people have, if not more, as letting people have children as they see fit. And to me, having children is such a human thing to do that it would just worry me for something like that to be legislated, basically. You know, again, it's something that in the ideal world, sure, that would be the case, but oh, I killed Twitch TV Bambi.
That was the champion.
That guy's a big Twitch streamer, is he not? Oh no, maybe not. But things also change over time, Sam. I mean, my parents didn't get divorced until I was 15. They had me when they were 18 and 19. So, you know, the state of their relationship was probably much better, or, you know, was much better when they were 18 and 19 versus, you know, when they got divorced those many years later. Financially, they were in a much better position, but emotionally and whatnot, they weren't.
Shield here. Level 3.
Open up shop and shut them down. Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
Let's not drive cars because it's a slippery slope of having accidents. Did that stop us from having a driver's license test? Only dumb people are the ones procreating from 2005 to 2505.
Recharging my shields.
You guys are so good at the game. Oh my god, this Pathfinder is just on a different level.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Remember, divorce was once illegal. Remember, society once made it very hard to separate, even in abusive relationships. How did they get over that?
Grenade, watch out.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
God dang, Nemesis.
Recharging my shields. Shield battery here.
Repairing. I need it.
Healing up.
Thanks.
Instead of regulating who can and can't have kids, what if parenting resources were provided to ensure kids can get the best care possible from whoever their parents are? I mean, yeah, that's a position I would more be on board with. You know, a lot of times people that are pro-life get accused of, oh, well, you only care about the child until it's born, and then after that you're not willing to provide resources, basically, for children, which is kind of like the stance that a lot of Republicans take, which I can see where that argument comes from, and they're not completely wrong. But if it were up to me, then it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be that way. Yeah, so I'd like to see the number of abortions reduced, especially for reasons other than the ones I mentioned earlier. But if there was more support in place for people that were having children, and I don't even mean just like food stamps or money necessarily, but you know, other educational opportunities and stuff like that for kids that are going to be more underprivileged, so that it would be easier to take care of the kid. Because a lot of, you know, to me, it's just very sad that people would have an abortion because they think that they can't, or they can't, you know, financially afford a child. You know, to me, that's something that you should think of before you have unprotected sex if you are a responsible adult. But, you know, things happen, whatever.
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
Never give a mentally ill person more resources doesn't change their decision making or capacity to deal with life to a certain extent. If you can't take care of yourself physically, emotionally, financially, extra resources won't help people with kids. People want kids to fulfill their needs because they don't want to do self-care.
Shooting. Shattered an enemy shield. Smoke over there. Reloading. I see an enemy. Jump drive in position.
He's a solo.
I mean, to an extent, I see what you're saying, Sam, but I mean, also with the state that, you know, the housing market is, inflation is right now, I mean, I have no doubt that, you know, probably even 30 years ago, I would have been able to have the same exact type of job that I have now, work full-time, and easily afford a mortgage, 2 car payments, and 2 or 3 kids on a single income. But that's not even the case anymore. I can't even afford just you know, a mortgage on my own. So it's getting harder in society to bring that stability to a child. So I don't think that we should penalize people further by saying, oh, well, you're not allowed to legally have children now. And what's the solution if an illegal child is had? You know, are we just going to go China mode and start killing off people's kids?
Go there. Target there.
Cheaper housing, not the answer to mental health. That's what people don't want to address. Well, I'm just saying in general, Sam, all of the guidelines that you're proposing would mean that, you know, I also would not be fit to have a child. So for self-serving reasons, I'll disagree to have this regulation passed. And for those reasons, I'm out. But, I mean, I agree with you. In general, yeah, sure. A lot of people have kids for the wrong reason. A lot of people have kids without taking any type of preparation or really forethought going into it, you know. They just have kids because they think that that's either what you're supposed to do or, you know, whatever. So, I mean, I agree with you there. And I don't think that it should be happening. But again, that's an ideal world. You know, ideally, do I think that, you know, people should be having abortions? No, but unfortunately, you know, there's still evil in this world, and there's still things that are going to happen that cause secondary kind of ripple effects to happen. You know, a woman that has an abortion because she was raped and then got pregnant would have, you know, she probably would have never had an abortion had she not been raped. So, you know, which one is more evil? Obviously, her being raped is more evil, I think. But life is hard work, even if you're rich. People don't realize more time on your hands if you're rich means more discipline. I mean, life is hard even if you're rich. That's why a lot of times, like, rich people like will always attribute their success to hard work. You know, you'll never hear like a rich person, truly a rich person, say, "Oh, I got my money just because you know I got lucky, got really lucky." Like, you'll never hear that. Very rarely will you hear that. Most rich people, even if they didn't have to work that hard, will say, "Oh, I just got here through hard work and discipline." A woman and a man that doesn't have the mental capacity should not have kids. Doesn't matter if there was rape or not. Well, let me ask you this, Sam. So in your system, you're from Naples. You know, money isn't the only thing. A certain amount is needed, but no doubt at a certain point, it's more than that. Yeah, no, I agree with you that. In your system of regulating who can and cannot have kids, or who is and is not prepared, would you have any resources available for people maybe that were deemed unfit to have children to become fit? Because at some point you're going to have to standardize this, right? There's going to have to be some type of test or some type of tangible number that you can say, okay, well, if you score an 85 percentile on this evaluation, then you are allowed to have kids. You have to be able to quantify it, right? You can't just let it be ambiguous whether or not you fit the mold to have kids. The answer is no, you can't have kids. Keep gaming. Okay, well. All right, Sam. Well, you make compelling points. I'm gonna take a stretch break. Everybody enjoyed the ad that you get. Is there a way to just like make ads happen? Oh, thank you, Lily. I was just asking Sam if he just came in here to not tell me that to tell me that I can't have kids. Based off of his requirements. I need to bring my Yeti home. I go through way too many plastic bottles. Come in here for 3 reasons: congratulate you on monetization, say you can't have kids, and say Biden 2024. Well, I'm glad you accomplished all 3 goals, Sam. Let's go.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
A man with priorities. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I would say that you're right, Sam. Like, I want to make at least, from what I'm making now, I want to make at least like probably $20,000 a year before I would say I'm ready to have kids. Or a kid.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
Only the best for my friends.
This fight will result in death for the weak. So be it.
This is your champion.
And I'm also not married. I wouldn't have kids if I wasn't married. A inspirational nomad with a $2 hollow. I love you too, Sam. You have always been a good inspiration. We have our disagreements. We jokingly give each other a hard time, but it's all love. Appreciate you, bro. But I agree with you. I agree with you. It's just the, you know, it's just the cold, hard truth.
Approaching my death. I suggest we analyze those grounds.
What is this new catalyst thing? Wait, is that a Loba? That's a Loba? It's like a something off of Dragon Ball Z or something.
First blood. That was quick.
Also, that was my first super chat since they came out with that new feature of being able to heart it. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool that you can heart the super chat. I mean, I prefer just to say thank you, but I guess if you're a big streamer that you don't have time to acknowledge all of your donations for whatever reason, then I guess that's a good feature. Ox Prestige Dive Trail. It can be used. Wait, really, Lily? If I had any other gun than the stupid Devo there, I would have won. I did not know Prestige Dive Trails was a thing, Lily. That's very interesting. I mean, that's a really good reason to get a Prestige skin if you can use it with any. I saw something about it on Reddit. I haven't confirmed it personally, though. You're probably right. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it. Ooh, the... Oh. How much points are we up? We're only up 200 points for the day, I think. That's kind of rough. Kind of rough. So, what's everybody gonna have for dinner? Sam's probably gonna have some Goya beans and crackers. Oh, that sucks, Lily. How long do you think it'll be before you can pick them?
Off for a laugh, are we?
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Another week. Does it depend on how much rain or sunlight they get, or does it just depend on the amount of time?
Only when the gods will it.
Again? Again.
Both and also time.
Targeting that spot.
Hostile landed near me. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Well, this is terrible.
Taking fire. Opening fire. Finding them. Recharging shields. Got materials.
Enemy spotted. Secured some materials.
Not so fast. Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught.
First blood.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so?
Taking fire. A broken enemy shield. Reloading. Off the mic. I'm spotted. Down to target.
Being shot at.
Oh wow. No way, all that miss. Bro.
This horizon is your horizon. Our horizon is fucking dog shit, bro. How the fuck did you get to this fucking level, dog?
I ask myself that every day. I'm not sure, Lily. I have not decided. Are you having that penne pasta? Yo, appreciate that 24 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. And we see you. Sounds like a storm is rolling in and I washed my car today. You will later? Yeah, what about 4 more hours, Lily? When the sun goes down. Miller, are you trying to play some ranked? Some rank ski? Oh, okay, no worries, Miller.
Clips are what civvies use in their hair. This is called a magazine.
In the name of science.
Dinner reservations at 7:30. Was just gonna chill until 10. Oh, I got you. Nice. Where y'all going? Somewhere fancy? Probably. feel like it's got to be fancy if you got reservations.
This is your champion.
Jump master, as above, so below.
Pizza Hut? Yeah, you're funny. Some place called Amanda's. Well, you know what I always say, Miller. We support women-owned businesses on this channel, especially if they're food-related.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Fun fact of the day. Oh, here we go. The sous vide method of cooking used to be done in a pig's bladder. Is that the thing where you take one of those thermometer looking things and like put it on the side of the pot and then it heats up the water in the pot or something like that?
A wee baddie landed in your He got me. I'm down. Got him.
The champion.
Oh, I'm so much better.
Right here. Scratch, dear.
Grappling.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Cracked an enemy shield. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
45 seconds.
I killed an enemy.
The teammate just ran away.
New squad attack.
Eyes sharp. He's losing in 30. Got him.
Repeat on left.
I'll just finish you then. That's fine.
Recharging shields. Repairing my damages.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
No, I didn't realize my car wasn't loaded.
5 generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up
Cooking
with?
something in a bag and a temperature-controlled water bath. Semi-fancy, celebrating a new job. Nice, nice. Well, I hope it's everything that you hoped and dreamed for, Miller.
Take this out, folks. Enemies here.
Well, I don't know if this would count or not, but when I worked at Steak and Shake, all of the soups, I would assume it's probably the same for any place that has a lot of, that does like soups. Well, now that I think about it, it was really only the soup that we would do. The soup and the chili meat would come like this, but basically it comes frozen and they just like stack it in a box. So when you like put a bunch of soup in a bag and then it's just flat and then you freeze it, it just stays like kind of like a plate of soup basically. And then we would just take that and then throw it in a the steam bath basically, or whatever. I don't know. You know, there's like water in the thing, it heats up and then you just put it in there, and you would put water like around the bag and then heat it up that way. And then when it was finished, you would just pour the water out and then pour it into there. But it wasn't really cooking the soup. Like the soup was already cooked. It came already cooked. We were just basically heating it up. But I guess that was the easiest way to heat it up. I mean, by the time that the bag melted, like you really only had to leave it in there for like, it was really quick. You really only had to leave it in there for maybe like 20 minutes, and then by the time you're ready to pour it out, like it's hot and it's already hot enough to be served, but pretty much. So Gotta celebrate the small wins in life. Oh, well, a new job is a big win. Definitely. So definitely big congrats to you there. Some might even say a huge win.
Hello, baby, I'm balls deep.
I really hope it doesn't rain. You know, the lemon basil chicken salad that I had for lunch, it was surprising because I thought that the lemon was going to be more of the flavor than the basil, but it was actually the reverse. It was the basil that was much more flavorful than the lemon. So would I get it again? I don't know. I think the jalapeno one they have is a lot better. But I also was going to try the cucumber dill chicken salad. I'm also very happy they pay for my health insurance 100%. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that, Miller. Well, I'm not gonna tell the whole story on. Of course, I can't be Horizon.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but basically, it came up at work. We had a company meeting on yesterday, and that was one of the things that came up for. Let's just say there was a disgruntled employee that decided to voice their concerns in a very unprofessional manner in the company meeting in front of the entire company. And then that's the kind of like rebuttal that the owner gave was like, he was like, I don't know any companies that pay 100% for your health care. And while he's right that there's not many these days that do, it's not like he's not the only one doing it, you know. He might be the only one, but our company is very small. So it's definitely probably rare for a small company to pay that much, but like I don't pay anything. There's no deductible for my health care, and then I can also add dependents or spouse for no. You're joking me right now.
Give me a sec.
Can I please use this Phoenix kit? So not only is my health insurance covered, but I could add a spouse and dependents at no cost either. And that part of it is pretty rare, I will say. Most places you're gonna have to, like, even if they cover your own, you'll have to pay for your dependents and whatnot. So, well, let me back that up. So the medical is covered 100%, so I could add dependents or children for a medical, but then I would have to pay for vision and dental. But even I think for a family of 4, the vision and dental add-on is like $150 a month, so it's really not too bad. But then the deductible is like kind of where they get you. The deductible was, or I just like can't shoot at somebody without 3 people also shooting at me. What are you doing, Horizon? That whole team is looking at me. She's running around behind them the whole time. Amazing. It's less than 30 people, Miller. Yeah, the vision and dental is super cheap. So I mean, for like I said, for like a family of 4, I think it's like 130 or something like that, 150 something around there. But The deductible is kind of high though. It's like I mean, there's different ones that you can pay for. Like I could choose. I mean, there's like a lot of different plans, but just the one that they have for free, I know, is like a $6,000 deductible for the family or $3,000 deductible for the individual. So my deductible is $3,000, which, you know, it's still quite a lot. But I mean, if something happens and you have to use it, that's going to be a drop in the bucket compared to, you know, if you have to have surgery or something like that. So. Well, she works for the government, though, doesn't she, Miller? Exactly. Well, and I mean, I don't. Oh yeah, I mean, $3,000 if you have something. If you, I mean, yeah, if you have something that is going to require a hospital stay, like $3,000 is not. You know, your bill is going to be 5 times more than that at least. So, you know, even if it's a very minor surgery, you know, like I think when I had my gallbladder surgery, it was like $12,000 or something like that. So she is just representing inmates in the prison system who have been raped and abused. So, but she's not I thought she was a public defender. I thought that they usually worked for the like local government. Oh, it is a private law firm. Interesting. It is confusing, Lily. There's a lot of different like variables and options, but I guess the main thing that you have to worry about is like what the deductible is going to be. So like for my insurance, as long as I have to pay, basically once I pay $3,000 out of pocket, then they pay for, then that's when like the benefits really start kicking in. I think the copay is before the deductible. So if I have to pay a copay, it's like 80% covered by insurance. But if I need so it's like copays and medicines, like they will already pay. But say I have to have like a surgery for whatever reason, and it's $10,000. Like I have to pay $3,000, and then they'll start paying on the rest of it. But even after the 3,000, like they don't pay 100%. It's like 80-20 or something like that. So then they pay like 80% of everything after $3,000, but I still have to pay 20% basically. So essentially, like if you get cancer or something like that and you need like chemotherapy or something like really bad happens to you, you're still going to be screwed either way, even if you have insurance. So, yeah. She used to do criminal defense, but she was still at a private law firm that she was a partner at. Oh, okay. I don't really know how the structure of like law firms work or like what it really means to be partner. Like my very limited understanding is if you're a partner, it means that you're kind of like an owner of the law practice, but I don't know what that means as far as like what your responsibilities and all of that are. I really have no idea what lawyers do. Honestly, other than like what's on TV shows, I have no idea what lawyers do. Unless you're at the top, at that point, you're still probably paying a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, medical bills are still the #1 reason why bankruptcy is filed in this country. And I'd venture to say that some of that is even still by people that have insurance, because even if you have insurance and they're paying 80% of it, a lot of times medical bills are so expensive you can easily still rack up, you know, thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars on, you know, certain conditions. So many specific types of law that people practice. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are like much more interesting than others to me for sure, but in general, I really don't even know what the majority of any lawyers do. I don't know, I'm just not very well versed, I guess. It was just never really something that interested me. I guess like in my family, there's nobody that was ever a lawyer or worked like in that field, so I never really had any exposure to it. Some deal with bug law. That's fair, Lily.
Keep your feet on the ground. Borrow.
Will's coming out of the fence.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Bro, I just cannot be Horizon. Like, literally 50% of these games I have to be Bangalore. I'm getting really annoyed at this. I have one heirloom on this freaking account that I paid $160 for. But I can only use my legend half of the time.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Well, I'm gonna kill you all instantly for taking Horizon.
Drop, shock, and rock. It's the only way to travel.
I'm getting the worst RNG today.
Attention. First blood.
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
What am I supposed to do with the naked scout rifle and a P20?
The dark pierces through. That enemy shield is
Can't even see anything.
Shield's recharging.
the next ring far. Ugh, exercise.
Did this whole team just run away? What's happening here?
Me and you are down.
They're focusing on me. That enemy shield is broken.
I'm hit.
Oh,
Rings close. Stop that. You're too young to disappear. Well, looks like that was the last of them. Reloading. Come on, 45 seconds. And we're using a Phoenix kit. I need cover.
well, my plan failed. They survived. If we skip ads, do you still get revenue from them or no? I'm not even sure, Lily. I don't know. I would venture to say no, but I don't know how it works. It might just be like less. I don't know. I'm wondering if it'll tell me. I'm pretty sure it'll probably tell me once the data comes in, like how many were skipped versus how many were actually watched.
Warning. Ring closing.
The Catalyst? Why? Because she's a TTV? It's negligible whether they watch the ads or not, Miller.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
The Master's Trail. Well, that helps make up my mind. That's interesting, Miller. I wonder if he just means that just because there's like so little, you make so little money off of them either way, that it's negligible. I don't know. I'll be interested to see.
Firing.
I mean, you must not be making nothing, especially if you have enough viewers, or then nobody would have them on, right?
Oh, painless, knocking at the door. That was the last of them. Another squad bites the dust.
Alright. You need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation. I'm the new kill leader, and I didn't even need a help.
Shields recharging.
Evo shield here.
Good push.
Level 3.
Thank you, Lily.
Heal it up.
Let's see what I can unearth here.
I think he turned that portion of live streams on recently, so maybe he just means videos. Turned on what portion?
For a peek into the future, check your map. I found the next ring.
Yo, appreciate it, Sidearm.
Just a moment. Crafting. Secured some materials.
Not the first time I've made something out of guts and dreams.
Lovely. Crafty.
Oh, he used to only have it on his video. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on PC Sidearm, but I play on controller.
Go down. Arc start out.
Okay, calm down.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix.
I got him with that thermite though. What a thermite. What happened to your console? I watched one of your old live streams. You were level 500 to level 100. What happened to my team just running out of that fight? I still have my console. I just don't play on it anymore. On Xbox, I was tier 2, like level 400 something.
Hold on, I'm healing.
I still have that account. I just don't play on it anymore. After playing on PC, it's honestly kind of hard to go back to console because of the frame rate so low.
I'm hit. Give my shield a recharge.
I honestly looked away for a second. I was gonna kick the door 3 times and not kick it the last time, and then she opened it. Any tips for me to rank up? I'm stuck in gold. What the? How are you in TSM and you're stuck in gold? I find that hard to believe. For this season, though, I would say really just keep playing the game. Like, it's really hard to lose points. So the more that you play, like, you'll eventually get those big, you'll eventually get those high point games. And, you know, if you get top 5, especially, if you're playing with a squad and you can control it, I would say, you know, fight at the beginning of the game, but try not to fight in the middle of the game. Try to wait until, you know, play zone. Try to wait until the end of the game to fight. Don't pick points. Don't pick fights like when there's still 12 teams left or something like that. Don't pick fights with people. Just let them go or get out of the situation instead.
Recharging shields. None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast. My shields need a bit more power.
Attention, delivering care package.
Evo shield here, level 3. Well then, we have a care package on the way.
It's easy to lose points when your aim sucks. Well, if your aim sucks, practice being able to get out of fights. That's the other thing. Is one thing that took me a long time, and I still don't do a good job of it, mostly because I haven't focused on it because people don't like watching this kind of play style. But in Apex, you don't have to take every fight. Like, if you know you're gonna lose in a situation, like if 2 people are shooting at you, then you should try to take cover, get out of the situation, use an ability, something like that, versus just try to fight it. Most of the time, I'll just try to fight it because, you know, I'd rather get the clip and it'll be better for me because I'm live streaming if I can win in those situations. But if you're just trying to get better at the game, if you're not playing to make content out of it, then being able to recognize like when you can and can't, or when you can or shouldn't take a fight, that sort of a thing, or like when you're be able to recognize when you're in a disadvantage, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and then adjust off of that. But a lot of newer players especially, like they'll just take every fight no matter what, even if they're at a disadvantage, and then they'll just die. But if you just bide your time until you have a better advantage, then you'll end up winning more fights and you'll stay alive longer in the game. And just because you don't have the advantage in the fight at that moment, if you like get back, regroup, you know, heal some, you can always take cover and then regain the advantage in the fight and then be able to take it, if that makes sense.
They're going to craft inside the zone. They're crafting it down. They'll literally come back this way in a second.
I didn't know there was like an age requirement for TSM.
They're not close. I like the feel of that spot. Let's go. Enemy there.
You're gonna be screwed when the sun comes in if we stay here.
They're still crafting. They'll come this way. They'll come.
Care package over there.
This landing spot for LP on Stormpoint this season, Fish Farm.
Enemies in the distance.
Especially if it's at the end of the dropship.
Still crafting. They're still crafting. They haven't moved yet. They have a Valk. I want to make sure I hit him.
Damage the wee beast.
Yeah, I canceled the Valkyrie. I had to shoot. I had to cancel it.
Movement in progress.
They died.
All those bomb bullets are down for
They
the
just died
count.
during.
Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Attention.
Spotted a wee
The
hooligan.
champion has
Was that the whole squad or no?
Yeah, they died. They were gonna Valk ult out and I canceled it, so I got all the kills.
That spot's calling to us.
There's a lot of loot on down B, so it just all depends where the dropship is, because people don't like to be patient and wait on the dropship. They'll rather land a sooner POI. Amazing.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Give my shields a recharge.
Bro.
Give my shields a recharge.
I have not been using the 3 times as much on the 301 lately, and it definitely shows. Maybe I should start using that in the firing range instead of the bruiser. I kind of feel like I like the bruiser on the 301 now better though.
Putting up a heat shield.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
Healing. Watch my back.
Ring firing. Another squad's popping their heads in.
Casting a frag. Pierce their defense. Arc star out.
Give me a sec.
Getting shot. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
The shield's recharging.
Enemy down. Recharging shields.
Watch my back, pal. There's a kill leader out here.
Popping smoke.
Getting shot. Reload. Pierce through the Monday.
Beam down.
Enemy down.
Bug.
Oh, painless. Knocking at the door. We're inside the wreck.
They're rising on the right. They're dead. You can see the There's another team here.
I'm down. Need a medic.
On the right where? Like I go over there and there's nobody. They were up top, if anything. There's no way they were rezzing on the right and I go over there and there's nobody there. What a call out.
Apex champions.
All right, sounds good, Miller. Appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic dinner. No, probably no kick stream tonight. Might do it tomorrow night. So tomorrow, I think the plan is going to be like a Minecraft stream, and We might do Kick tomorrow night or something. I don't know. I really don't have any content to watch on Kick anymore, so unless I just do random videos to react to, but it's kind of a lot of work, honestly, looking up videos to watch and all of that. So maybe Fortnite. I don't mind playing Fortnite with friends, but Fortnite, I can't play Fortnite by myself. I don't know. It just gets too boring too quick to me. Yo, what's going on, Bottle?
Hello, baby. I'm balls deep.
That's true, Lily. I could play Red Dead. Although at this point I have to pay like $5,000 just to live my life. It's like an IRL simulator in that game right now. Appreciate you, Bottle. Big shout out to Jacer here. I went into his stream earlier. He posted his link and a bunch of his community subscribed. Put me right over that threshold. Also, watch the ads. I appreciate you, Bottle. Bro, not again. It's like really, literally. At this point, I'm not even playing Horizon. I should just switch to Bang. Bro.
Let's go find them all. Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Post Jacer link, I'll sub. Lily, would you mind creating a command for Jacer, please?
This is your champion.
Strap in, Newty. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
Alright, if they take Horizon, I'm gonna kill them immediately, or they're gonna give me some good LP here. Those are their options. We were talking about that earlier, Bottle. I don't even think it matters if you watch them or skip them, but I don't really know. I would assume that it's better if you watch them, for me, but I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm really not worried about it. It's probably going to be like all of 8 cents that I make for the whole stream. The main reason why I'm running them during the stream is because I want to get I want to get data so that I can make a video for YouTube on like how much ad revenue you can make with the amount of like views and whatnot that I have. So after like a month or so, after I have like a month or 2 months of data, then I'll be turning them off more than likely. Like you have to watch one when you click on it, but there won't be ads during it. Oh, I'm literally looking around everywhere for somebody to shoot. I hate this game. Thank you, Lily.
Reloading. Another squad's popping their heads in.
Alert them and take the dog out.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Alright, well, 2v3, every team here.
Well, I can't wait. Recharging my shields. Shield broken.
All the swamp.
The moon is a harsh mistress. I take after her.
Care package being delivered.
Helping out the team, I appreciate that, Bottle. That's why they call you Balls Deep, Bottle.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
Bro, just let my banner time out, please. I'm not trying to play Bangalore anyways. So annoying.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Now for the right choice.
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
I want to just like take our trident off the map right now.
That way he calls to me.
We should go. They're fighting. We get third.
This guy is like 3 years old. Thanks for the lurk, Lily.
Numpty in our orbit. Fancy a wee stroll.
Bro, you want to drop some guns for me? Then I'll fight. Otherwise, quit pinging. Like, I have nothing. What's hard to understand about that? Of course there has to be two of you. And it's not bad enough that I have basically nothing and a white shield. But there also has to be two people that swing me at the same time. Why they're even sitting this far into zone is beyond me. Bro, I swear to God if you get my banner again.
sights.
Let's go that way.
I'm getting to the end of my patience on this game. Yo, thanks for subscribing, G Baller.
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
Everyone forgets to look.
Oh my god, you've actually got to be kidding me right now.
Mine are made of
Right?
steel.
Bro, I'm so over it.
This is your
I'm so over it. I hope I'm the jump master.
I love this part.
John Pond. Johnny the Pond, Johnny the Pond Swan.
Heads up, a baddie landed by me.
I hope they both die immediately.
Double timing it. Bad boys are shooting at me. Up in the chimney. Beam down. Taking a knee.
Fire in the hole.
I broke enemy like fire. Take that.
How's that door still?
We're already in the ring. Got our first worm food, compadres.
Excellent.
Oh, no, don't feel.
Sounds good, Jacer. Appreciate you coming through and showing the support. Exclamation Jacer in the chat. Be back after the ad. Oh. It sounds like they're being really aggressive on the ads if people are getting this many ads. Like if I could set a time limit on it, I wouldn't want it to be more than like 1 per hour. Finally, I get to play Horizon. This is after 4 games. Now I get to play Horizon.
Off for a laugh, are we?
Real men use iron sights, come for revenge. I use heavy artillery.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
I was just about to tell Bottle that your new troll is going to be to say you were watching an ad and have me repeat myself, and then you come in, Grizzly. So I couldn't tell Bottle that, though, because he said he's watching an ad. I don't know. It's a lot of ads going on. I better make at least a cool $100 from this stream at this rate.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Welcome back, Bottle. I was just about to tell you how Grizzly's new troll is to say that he was watching an ad and make me repeat myself.
Octane An enemy landed near me. Protect my personal space.
Oh no, yeah, no, I didn't want a gun. That's cool. I'll go leave that here.
Give my shields a recharge.
Broke that. I am taking fire, friends.
Cracked an enemy's shield.
Enemy.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Spotted. Double time.
I have been downed.
Down. Need a medic.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Anyone need a pick me up? Shields recharging.
Well, it's not gonna go well. So glad that my teammates just took all the guns and then ran inside.
Enemy here.
Got a few doll hairs I'm in. I'm interested to see how much it is bottle. Like I said, I think it'll amount to like less than $1, honestly, but we'll see. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. $747 money. You're funny.
Winning takes iron well. I brought iron and well.
When you're a master of black holes,
Tacos.
relativity becomes, well, relative.
Hero.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
What are Chilerinos with all your newfound money? I'm kind of tired of Chilerinos, surprisingly. Just got a Chipotle ad. Well, your ads are going to be based off of your own interests, Grizzly, so
Let's draw down a
kind of racist that they give you a Chipotle ad, I think, but you know. Effective marketing. Anybody done what bottle? My order Outback. I haven't had that in a long time. No, it's not based off of my interest. That doesn't make any sense. Yo, bottle with the $10 holla. Says let's go 1,000 cup. Appreciate you, bottle. Exclamation bottle in the chat.
Hello, baby, a bomb deep.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few
I need
eggs.
to hope up. Turbocharger. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
I got HDH and male pattern baldness ads. Well, I don't know if I would admit that to people, bottle, but you know,
45 seconds. That's a stroll.
it's probably based off of your age range.
Got some materials for us. Eye sharp, the ring's near, and closing in 30.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
It was an iguana? You got an ad for an iguana? To purchase one?
I'm feeling cracked.
Grizzly, you did not get a drum ad. What the? Oh my god. I'll say the best part of getting fully monetized so far is all of Grizzly's advertisement trolls. These ad trolls are getting kind of wild. He never hits Nate with these kind of ad trolls because Nate will just be like, "It's my living cut." Like,
I need to hop up.
that's how I earn my money.
Dears, eyes to the skies.
Yamaha drum kits.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Ah, hold on. Crafting.
Got to do some crafting, dears. A backpack here. Level 2.
Armory over there. Bet he's got some sweet toys.
A Tama standard double bass drum pedal. I feel like you just googled that, Grizzly, but okay. If you get some chemical guys or McGuire's ads, let me know.
Armory here. Think there's anything fun in there?
Tire shine cleaner is crazy. Oh, it's certainly getting out of control, Grizzly.
Hacking this armory. I'm like crypto.
Activating reserve sentries.
What the?
Activating reserve sentries. Activating reserve sentries. Activating reserve sentries.
I'm out of light ammo.
Activating reserve sentries. Override in 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Shields recharging.
Charging up my shields.
My shields need a bit more power.
In 30 seconds, artery will open automatically.
Glitch energy, it says use code ROBO.
Head that way.
I hear ya.
Micro scratch remover. Alright, Grizzly watched about 300 ads so far this stream. That's crazy. What a top G. It's crazy, isn't Nate selling glitch energy? Or doesn't he have a promo code for glitch energy now too?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I wonder how I get a glitch energy thing. It would be disingenuous. I've never tried it, and I don't really have any interest in trying it either.
Replicator falling to Earth.
I'm on like day 5 of no Red Bull.
There is a new kill leader.
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Here's the thing, I definitely plan to enjoy Red Bull in the future, but I am taking a break from it now. Tolerance break, if you will. Oh yeah, I remember you saying it was pretty good, Bottle, the ones that you got. I thought it was code Nate.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there. Some materials.
Code John Pond for 10% off Red Bull. Wouldn't that be something?
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us. Some materials, amigos. Oh, Lord. Someone wandered into our safe space.
Some materials for us.
Fire! Taking fire! Must go faster! Reloading. Dropped an enemy. They're focusing on me. Sword function. Recharging shield.
That's what I've heard, Bottle, but I mean, I never get like a jitters or crash from Red Bull either, but...
They're focusing on me. Broken enemy shield. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reload. That was the last of them. I hope they saw that back home. Mira, that was the last of that squad. Care package. Sweet. Using a Phoenix kit. I need cover.
I don't know, Grizzly, the flavors sound pretty extreme, and since you've been used to eating, you know, chicken and rice so much, I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for all the extreme flavors of glitch that they have to offer. You drank it at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, you were up till 1 a.m. I don't know if I want something that potent. I'm trying to stay up all night.
Get your bahookies in the ring, please.
Yeah, extreme flavors like cherry bomb.
Back yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
They're focusing on me.
Oh, the bad triple taker.
Recharging shield. Get shot at.
Low levels of caffeine compared to coffee. Yeah, I mean it is much lower compared to especially
Replicator enter in orbit, dears.
like coffee from a coffee house for sure.
They're focusing on me. My shields need a bit more power. bad dude shield. I'm going in. Crack the bad dude shield. Reloading. Need a strong brew. Using a Phoenix kit. Let's go there. Great. Hitting the eject button.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, mutie.
Okay, buddy.
Rejuvenating.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Yo, appreciate that 26 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. Oh, we see you.
Recharging shields.
Attention, delivering care package.
Oh, care package. Pierce their hearts. And their feet. Crack the bad dude's shield. Engaging. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Bro, y'all can't stay up there.
Shields recharging.
Taking fire! Care package over there. Down one. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. That one's out for the count. Pierced by the earth.
Round 4. Beginning countdown.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto. That spot's calling to us.
Mighty healthy indeed, Lily.
Need a wee pick me up.
Getting shot.
Can't climb that? Okay.
The enemy spawn.
Shooting at an arc star.
Arc star out. They're shooting at me. Crack the bad dude's shield. Shooting at an arc star. Throwing jump pad.
Oh.
Enemy here.
Bro, I 99 pumped all of them. Bangalore's the one down here pumping that. You and me. Jesus, she's still in the corner.
That was a one lifeline, and I just get shot in the back by a bloodhound and alt with no audio.
That was so winnable.
So annoying. Like, I hate when I'm just like literally just searching the longest time for somebody to fight, and then I finally find them, and then somebody wants to shoot me in the back. Like, bro, I'd have fought you 20 minutes ago if I knew where you were. Alright, I'm about to order some food and call my dad called me. I'm gonna call him right back. We'll take a brief ad break intermission here. You can all tell me what your ad's about after we reconvene here. Dang it, Lily. I needed that 8 cents. What am I supposed to do now? I would assume that most people have like the reflex of just skipping the ad, you know, out of habit, you know. I think we're gonna do Outback for dinner. The pandemic in Michigan? What kind of pandemic is going on in Michigan? No, I don't like, I'm getting it on DoorDash. I don't like ordering steak to go. I'm just gonna get the Bloomin' Burger with the baked potato. You wish you had a fat steak right now? You're in the mood for steak, Lily? Bathroom remodel for JP was gonna come over. I guess that's why I got that ad. It's good to know, Lily. Thank you for sharing. Keep my side comments to myself. Bro, you've got to be kidding me here.
We got this round squared away.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
Introducing your champion.
Try as you might. You can't kill a what, son? I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not.
It's not that kind of ride. You know what kind of ride it is.
That's what she said.
No, I don't like getting steak takeout. It's never like good. So I just got a burger. But their baked potatoes are my favorite.
Land there, man. You bloody owes me.
We do this for science.
For science, you can.
Gonna check it out over there.
Another soft.
I didn't think I would get to 30,000, honestly. Lily, things have not been going well. Oh, don't even hit me with that bottle. You're the one that's constantly full. That told me, oh, we can't do bottle of content Wednesdays anymore. I think I'm just gonna switch to Saturdays instead. Subtly hinting that he doesn't want to play with me anymore. Actually, not even really that subtle. He was just like, you know what? I was thinking about bottle of content Wednesdays is where I'm just not gonna do it anymore. It's just being canceled. Like, dang. Okay.
Eyes up, Bonner. Got it.
It's a range. We have volleyball. Bottle. If I had $1 for every time somebody told me that the reason why they didn't want to play Apex with me is because they had to go to volleyball, I'd have more money than I'm making on the stream for ad revenue. Bottle, you know I don't play on Saturday morning. Offers me the worst time slot. That's crazy.
How the fuck do you go down like that, bro?
I'm just bad at the game. What do you want me to tell you?
I'm good at grinding things into dust.
Exactly, Lily. Oh, now you got football, volleyball. Next you're gonna tell me your lacrosse practice is interfering. 3 hours early morning. Bottle, you streamed for like 45 minutes this morning. It was not 3 hours. I got into your stream. I watched Grizzly get 100 damage for 3 games in a row, and then and then stream was over. That's all I got to see. And I got there like 30 minutes after you started. So I know Grizzly did not drop 100 damage 3 times in 3 different games, and that took 3 hours. Or 2.5 hours. There was some extra time in there. Today was a shorty. I stayed at the beginning. Well, look, I wasn't there at the beginning, okay? I came in 30 minutes late because of what I told you. I don't wake up early on Saturday mornings.
Real men use iron sights?
We got invited to the river. This guy has more excuses than yours on why he doesn't want to play Apex with me. We got invited to the river. I had to go to volleyball practice.
There's sky above us, earth below, and iron within.
Next week I'm gonna have football.
This is your champion.
After that, I'm gonna be tracking Mars in the summer star constellation. So the star plotting is gonna take priority.
Go on. It's okay to be afraid.
Always doing stuff, Lily.
I'll break your heart.
Oddly, not for myself, it's all for everyone else. So I was actually just about to say he's subtly flexing his family and his kids on me, but now he's openly flexing his family and kids on me. You really can't make this stuff up with this guy. Like, he just has no limits to the amount of distress that he'll try to cause. Imagine. The audacity.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Next ring's a bit of a march, dears. Shall we get a move on?
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
First you have Nomad saying you can't have kids, now you got Bumpy rubbing it in that he does have kids. What a tough day it is to be JP. I know, Lily. I thought this was gonna be a good day. My first monetized stream.
Light feet, darlings. The ring's closing soon, and we've got some serious ground to cover.
And now look what this has turned into. Turn this to a JP. You're never going to be able to achieve your dreams and goals kind of stream.
Flinging an arc star.
We only have 30 seconds left. No pressure. Enemy spotted.
Smoke out.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. Kill somebody.
Right, Lily? Everyone complaining about ads, telling me I'll never achieve my goals in life. I'm just a bad guy.
No, I'm the bad guy. No, I'm the bad guy because I don't speak Spanish.
I love the ads. Honestly, Botto, I think Grizzly loves the ads too. It's just, you know, his new favorite thing to troll about. That's all that is. Get out of here, I'm rooting for you. Now he's doing the rooting for you troll. Crazy.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
This is your champion.
I don't even know what YouTube ads are right now. Like I said, I've had premium, so I don't even know, like... I don't mind watching ads if they are relevant. Like, if it's something relevant that I'll be interested in. I don't mind watching relevant ads. But with that, to get that, you usually have to give up a good amount of privacy. So it's kind of a catch-22. Because I want to watch relevant ads, but I don't want the advertisers having all my personal information to be able to provide those ads.
Don't feel bad. Gibraltar still loves you.
Bumpy been influenced too much by Grizzly with all of this trolling. Yeah, him and Jazzy are definitely on the dark side now.
We do this for science.
You know, I don't read trolling right. Okay, no, share the 4 bins with me, that's fine. You freaking imbecile.
Next ring's a bit of a march, darlings. Shall we get a move on? Secured some materials.
Level 3.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Heads up. Rings closing in 1. Thank you.
It may just be the accent, Lily, but I'm starting to feel like Horizon kind of sounds like Gayless. But I think it's probably just the accent.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're
Cracked an enemy shield. Fire. Taking fire. Reload. Off the mic. I'm spotted. Shields a recharge.
Tossing an arc star.
Oh, I'm going in balls deep, as Bottle would say. Oh.
recharging.
No! I needed one more shot on this Lobo. The Lobo's one shot.
Hold tight, I got your back.
Well, that's fine. I don't need anything.
Recharging my shields.
Give my shield.
Need shields.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Shields out here.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Best in a tight spot.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Healing. Watch my back.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
There's no light mags? That's kind of crazy.
Found some materials. Activating jump drive.
Nine more wins to play ranked. Are you playing Overwatch?
Just a moment. Crafting.
Cover me. Crafting. Oh look, materials.
Thanks.
Jump drive activated.
Shield cell here.
I'm crafting. Patience.
Shield battery here.
Shield cell here.
Paying this risk gives me a big ego. That's understandable, Lily. Either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, right?
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Optics here. Helmet here. Level 2. Mind those headshots.
Half the squads are gone already? Fan dabby dozy.
That's funny you say that, Lily. I saw somebody with the Dolly Parton license plate today.
Healing. Watch my back.
A custom license plate.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Countdown. Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Oh wow.
Give it in the chimney. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Bro, there's no way. What in the top pred? Oh, okay. Okay. Why didn't you think of what, Lily? I guess I should have just not rezzed. I guess that was the best option there. Crazy. A Dolly themed license plate? Well, Lily, if you were a true Dolly fan, you would have named your car Dolly. You didn't think about that, did you? Let's see what my DoorDash ETA is here. Still a while. I'll tell you what, Bottle, if I download Fortnite, will you play with me more often? This ain't pretty enough to be a Dolly. I don't know, Lily. I would say that Leslie is prettier than Dolly for sure. But, you know, there's quite a big age difference there, so I guess it's kind of an unfair comparison. On Saturday morning, this guy, after all of this, he's still... he's still gonna troll me and offer me the one time slot that he knows that I'm not gonna play Apex or play period. Not even just play Apex. Join in at 9. Bro, I gotta sleep. I've gotta sleep at 9. I didn't get up until like almost 10 o'clock today. To be fair, I woke up at like 8:30 and I was like, oh, okay, that's a good sleep in, you know, because normally I get up around like 6 during the week. So like 8:30 is a pretty good sleep in, but then I went pee and laid back down and then just went back to sleep for another hour. Bottle is super unhinged right now, Grizzly. Like, people say that Grizzly is unhinged. Bottle is like really trying to one up him here.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Come on, baby, a balls deep.
This is your champion.
I expect the results of this will be utterly delightful.
Get ready. Moving out. Let's explore that way.
What? Might have had a few beers. Is that why you're trolling?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reloading. I'm done.
I didn't really expect for them to be fighting in here.
Health drone if you need it. Recharging my shield.
Shoot at me. The ring's closed, and we've got a whole
First blood. We're saying it's blood out.
reloading.
Supply bin here.
We spot order. Me and you.
I'm coming for you. 25
I hope, for your sake, that wasn't supposed to impress me.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Good. Jumping out.
Should we try to craft it?
Nothing of what I typed was a troll. Maybe a few fake ads for last, but everything else was 100. I don't know. That sounds like something Grizzly would say. Listen, nothing I've typed is a troll.
Warning. Ring closing.
Rings moving.
Replicator there. Open your ears. I hear hostiles that way.
Yeah, shave tomorrow. Oh, Lily never trolls. She did try. What in the troll stream? Not knowing how to tell the random to peace out twice. Oh man. Yeah, Bottle invites me and I join his invite, and then there's like somebody else, random person just like in his lobby, and they both start talking like as soon as I start my intro. Like, well, let me back up. So I joined Bottle, I joined on his invite, and then I'm sitting in lobby with him, and I'm waiting for him to say something. I'm like, yo, you there? You there? Nothing, just dead air. And so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and start my stream, do my intro, you know, like I do. And then I'll see if he's there. Well, no sooner than I tab out of Apex and I start doing my intro, but I was just like, yo, JP. Yo, JP. Yo, JP. And then the other guy starts talking too, so then it's like really distracted me trying to do my intro. And then I finish, and then I join them. And Bottle's like, oh yeah, my party was just open. This guy, he just joined me. I don't know what to do about this. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you don't know what to do about this? So I just left and then invited him again. I was like, I don't know. It was unhinged. Man, I get you're trying to be nice, but if somebody joins me without, just because my lobby is open, then I'm not gonna be nice. Personally, I just think that's a rude thing to do anyway, so I have no reason to be nice to you if you are gonna be rude like that. Oh, if it's Grizzly's friend, I'm definitely not being nice.
New kill leader. New data. Rejuvenating.
Healing my wounds. We should probably... I need that.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Just a scare. 1 second. Healing my wounds. My ultimate ready to go.
Just round 2. Countdown.
I broke an enemy shield.
Replicator entering orbit. pal.
Of course, that would be the people that just killed my teammates.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
How long am I on for until my food gets here? Which will probably be like another 20 minutes, probably, it looks like.
Got our pal's banner. Got our pal's banner. Only 1 minute to get to the ring and she doesn't look close. Respawn beacon deployed. Healing up.
No, no kick tonight. Minecraft tomorrow, yes.
Seconds. Rejuvenating.
Fortnite and a few games of Apex tomorrow. Otto, are you trolling right now? I just said Minecraft tomorrow. Oh my god. The trolls just never stop.
Heal it up.
I'll download Fortnite tonight, so that it's an option though, because I don't even have that downloaded on my PC.
Taking a moment to heal up. Got a mobile respawn beacon. Healing my wounds.
I don't have treasure trolls or whatever. Alright, Bottle, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the $10 hollow.
Healing my wounds. I need help. Let's explore this. This way, let's go.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Healing my wounds. Just a fly over there.
That's top bloom.
Heat shield out. Heat shield out. No kill leader. Go on, watch out. Let's bring fire.
Rejuvenating.
Fashion master off of it.
Another soft landing. Just a tick. Healing up.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Thanks for all that, Grizzly.
I've spotted an enemy. I need energy ammo.
Care package over
Energy ammo
there.
here. I need it.
Let me get this shield, honestly.
The ring's our neighbor, pals, and we've got a minute to find her.
We are not alone. Look over here. My ultimate's almost ready.
Ring's closing in 45.
Playing with fences. The fence is complete.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Laying fences.
A few more weeks. Phoenix kitchen.
30 seconds to go.
Extended light mag here. Level over here. Got a mobile respawn beacon.
I've got a mobile respawn beacon.
Well, that's not gonna be good.
Bad guy, outside their orbit. Fancy a wee stroll this way? Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's deploying an evac tower. Care package dropping from low orbit. There's an eject.
Of all the things in this season that are bad, I think the mobile evac is the best thing they did, hands down, this season. Such a good item.
I see an opponent. Hostile spotted. Over there. Firing.
Care package over there. Numpty there. This could get interesting.
I hear you. Wait now, my ultimate ain't ready.
Round 4.
Hostile over there.
Ring countdown.
Shields recharging.
I spotted an enemy.
Yeah, one redeeming quality Lily, but I'll give it to him. It was definitely a good one. Very fun. Bro.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight.
Oh, now
left
they're
in
pushing and bang ulting.
And we've got about a minute to find her. Reloading.
I love the amount of dead sliding I'm doing right now on this hill. Oh, we got that team too.
Fash yourself, pal.
If the Wraith would have stayed with us, we could have won that. Tough. Tough. I'll be right back, guys. And girls. Well, at least we hit 30,000 LP. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That joke is from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy
Solid Lanta Masters, thank you, Lily.
Winning takes iron will. I brought iron and will.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
I expect the results of this will be utterly delightful. Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
This might be a good place to land.
Master 71,002.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Almost a pred. Thanks, Grizzly. Appreciate you keeping me humble.
Well, that was a little careless of you, love.
Enemy close.
Thanks, Grizzly. You're a solid ass dude yourself.
I'm inside the next ring.
Look, Grizzly, I've only inserted 2 ads. The other ones, I have no control over them. They just happen. It's a clean 30K right there. Let's see if we can drop back down to 29K. Yeah, there is a button that you can push, Grizzly, that will insert an ad, yes, but I've only done that twice, and one time was when I was on the phone, and the other time I think I went to the bathroom or something like that. But all the other ones, YouTube decides when to put them. I have the option to turn it off, though. Like, I have the option to set it where you just see one when you join the stream, basically. Push it. Alright. See you in a minute. Or 5 seconds, I guess. He said push it. Oh. Boom. Oh.
I get taken out,
Do some people get the ads or what? I think it just depends, Grizzly. It says that like not everybody will get the ads at the same time, basically. So it just depends like when the last time you got an ad was, if you get picked or whatever for getting an ad.
Introducing your champion.
The skies belong to me.
All right, mates. We could try here or die.
So I guess even if I press the button, if you like recently got one from YouTube pushed to you, then maybe you won't get it or something. I don't know. I don't know all the inner workings of it. I really don't even know the basics of it, honestly.
Supply them here. Pure brilliance.
No, I haven't seen Gilroy. Yes, Lily, one might say I'm an ad novice. At best. No way. I just get shot in the back, so I lose that.
Better to have friends at your side than at your funeral.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Off for a laugh, are we?
Faith will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
Thanks, Grizzly. I have not had a win all day, so it would be nice.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell.
Go out on top.
That's what she said.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride. You know what kind of ride it is. Remember ranked back in the day?
We do this.
Struggling through console plat lobbies? Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Secured some materials.
It is pro lobbies. What do you mean basically, Grizzly? Yo, what's going on, Shori Patrol? Why are you playing alone? I don't have any friends.
The ring is a far distance. I've got an Evo shield here.
The only friends I do have tell me, oh, you want to play on Saturday morning at 9 o'clock? And I don't play during that time, so... Would you really even consider them my friend at that point? Well, I think...
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30. Got some materials for us.
I'm crafting.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Almost there. We are close to the ring.
I said, bro, why are you up so early? Yeah, he was trying to not play with anybody, I guess. I don't know.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings. The ring's closing and we ain't in it. So unless one of us is packing sunscreen...
It was on super early.
Just a moment. Crafting.
It's alright, Patrol, no worries. I'm used to playing by myself. In more ways than one.
Phoenix kit here. Optics here. Close range.
Roll console lobbies? I don't remember that part, Grizzly. I remember playing ranks. I don't remember rolling console lobbies, though. Might need to get your memory checked. Hardcore ranker. Grizzly really does only play ranked. He does not like pubs. Just crazy, you know, because... Well, never mind.
Might be something good this way. Let's explore it this way.
You know, usually, you know, people around Grizzly's skill level, they like playing pubs. You know, they don't really care for rank that much, but, you know, Grizzly's just kind of the opposite. Yeah, why is my reticle so small?
Level 3.
What, and the Master's reticle?
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
That did the laugh track? I didn't read your comment quick enough.
Over there. Heard that. Opening fire on the enemy.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Contact with hostile.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's not even a person I'm shooting at. It was the railing. Why did he shield swap when he was in ult? That really threw me off there. Alright.
Candle for you.
Alright, well. Yeah, gaining levels is hard, especially when you're not fully stacked like Bottle is all the time. Well, we couldn't end at 30k, but you know, maybe next time. Maybe next time. But that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate all of you for being here. Big shout out to Inspirational Nomad for the $2 holla, Bottle of Bumpy with the $10 holla. Thank you all for watching the ads and helping me achieve my dream of top YouTuber on the platform. We are getting there one day at a time. So Grizzly Bloom, Lily, Patrol, all the lurkers, appreciate you guys. Hope everybody has a fantastic rest of the night. We'll do Minecraft stream tomorrow. You'll have to join the Discord. I haven't figured out how I want to do the code for the invite. Might just post on the Discord. I don't know. That's kind of ballsy, but I might see maybe if some mods will help me DM the code to people or something like that. And we'll get it figured out somehow. But yeah, we'll do some Minecraft tomorrow, get the server going. And yeah, looking forward to it. Hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your night. Peace.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Hello, baby, a balls deep.
No!